I'm fine. My finger is fine. My finger has a plaster. Let me refresh. Now I can see you. Very good. Good evening, people. Ignore the fact that I'm up for adoption, please. Okay, well, we have made a very, very small test before trying out Path of Exile 2, and I created two characters to see which one I liked best. And I think I'm going to go with the sorceress, isn't it? Sorceress. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes, that was my question exactly. Yes. Okay. So I need to have I unfrozen? Oh no, because the thing is, guys, whenever I freeze, my camera freezes. I always freeze in the most un.
first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see
Yeah.
Now I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find vanilla.
Undead wretch! It's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties. Oh, feels good.
It's not that too aggressive. Oh, was a little bit too aggressive. I know what's happening. Know what's happening. Exactly. Yep, the microphone at 100%. That was the problem. That was the problem. The microphone was not at 100% because Windows did Windows things again. We have to restart the game basically. But that's not a problem. We have to restart, but that's not a problem. So now we have to redo the intro, unfortunately. It is what it is. So Windows did Windows things, but we still can't see the fox, unfortunately. So yep, the microphone was not at 100% volume, which now it is. Restarting game 2. Okay. Well, we still can't see or hear you on the Twitch side of things. So we have to just redo the entire intro, but that's totally fine. That's totally fine. We're in the beginning, so it's good. It's pretty fine. Is Discord having a fit once again? Is Discord having a fit once again? Discord is having a fit once again. Let's see, is mobile still working? Because that seems to be the general check if Discord is working. Let's see if Discord is working over the phone. My Discord phone joined perfectly, so let's see. Always the tech problems. Always the tech problems. Let's see. So mobile still works as usual.
Mobile is working fine, yes.
Yes, mobile works as usual. Great. So we have to redo the entire intro. Doesn't matter much. The microphone is now fixed as well. Because Windows decided to revert to 88% volume. Why it does that, I have no idea. But yes, we need to redo everything, but that happens, right? It's only 20 minutes we've lost so far, right?
Yes. Okay.
So the people can hear you probably from the microphone.
They can?
Oh yeah, the microphone, the mic. Oh yeah,
I'm only connected to the phone.
Yes, but Discord over the Discord over the phone picks your voice up in the microphone. Yes, your voice from my phone is loud enough so that the microphone picks it up.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So, do you want to tell anything to the world that we can snip later when we do highlights?
Yes. I want to tell the people of Discord to get their butts together and make it better.
Also, how do you feel about me? We don't need to hear that.
Do you really want the world to know?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's check if PC is live and back and healthy again. Probably isn't.
Mine isn't.
Oh, I see you from the phone.
Mine's refusing to open.
Okay. Like
Shall I
refusing
try to restart?
open entirely?
Computer?
Because I can hear you on the PC as well, which means PC and phone are now connected again, so it should work again.
But Discord isn't even open on the computer. It shouldn't pick up from the...
No. I can hear your phone call on PC.
Oh, I see.
So it is
Okay.
back live, basically.
Okay, shall I try to restart my computer?
You can just kill it over Task Manager. Open up Task Manager.
Did it first time for once. Are you proud of me?
Totally. And now down to applications, please. Or processes. It's processes these days, no longer applications. And you should find the Discord somewhere. If not, just restart the PC.
P for process. No, P for process. Is it under ads Discord?
Yes.
I'll just go directly through Discord. End task.
End task, yes.
Okay. I
And now-
killed it.
Now try starting Discord again. Does it work?
It's starting. It's trying to start.
Okay. Does it like start?
Yes, it does. Why is it telling me that I'm streaming my game if the game is closed?
I don't know, but what a wonderful day of Tech Hana, I guess.
Here I am.
What a wonderful day of Tech Hana.
Yes. But this time it wasn't technically my fault. It
No.
was Discord.
You're completely innocent. In fact, you've done actually quite well doing the task manager on the first try.
Okay, Can we not clip the bit where you say that I'm completely innocent? Can we keep that?
No. No.
Damn it.
No.
I tried, guys. I tried.
No. But we need to redo everything from the intro again. And we have to act like we've done it not before.
Okay. I can do that.
So, show me your screen, please.
Yes, sir. Oh, I need to... Hang on, I need to open the game. That would help, wouldn't it?
That would be absolutely wonderful.
That would be hunky-dory.
Hunky-dory. Lovely old chap right there.
Yes, my old fella.
Me. Luckily, if we highlight this, if you are right here on the stream, you will see all the odds and ends of the bells and whistles that we have to go through to make an episode work. But if you just watch this on YouTube, you have no idea. Log back in. And let's redo the intro. Let's see if the overlay works. The overlay works just fine. So, try this again. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to take 2 of Path of Exile 2 of episode 1! Technically day 3, but we haven't played because this is the first time we play. Why take 2? Well, because the microphone actually didn't work properly, thanks Windows. And the fox kind of disappeared mid-intro because Discord died. Hello there, Fox.
Tried to kill me. He tried to kill me.
No, actually,
Hello,
I absolutely did nothing. Today's episode is episode 1 of Path of Exile 2, patch 0.4, Fate of the Val. Fate of the Val has just been dropped 2 days ago, but today is the first day we can play. And the Fox basically is a super Vulpe beginner, Vulpe being Fox, and she has played Path of Exile for just a few hours just as a test, but really doesn't have much of a plan in the game, which is what we will probably hopefully change over the next course of the next few hours, because we are gonna teach a beginner how to play Path of Exile as best as I can. Do I have any credibility of doing so? No, not really. I just like the game a lot, and I have around about 1,000 hours in the first one and a few hundred hours in the second one, so I finished the tutorial basically. Fox, you had a question before we start, and it's not like we've done that spiel before, so let's redo it again. Fox, what question did you have?
Do you believe in deja vu?
No, because I'm not, I don't like the idea that I'm not in control of my life.
Okay, the question was...
Doesn't know the reference.
I know, I'm choosing to ignore you.
Matrix 1, Neo, Black Cat, and
Yes,
Morpheus.
I know. Guys, if you like Matrix, please comment below.
Yes.
If you don't like Matrix 3, we can be friends. It's 3, isn't it? Or is it 4?
4.
Just the
4 is bad.
Right.
4 is really bad. Borderlands is worse, but 4 is bad.
Yes, I was going to ask, what would you rate worst? Matrix 4 or Borderlands?
Oh, Borderlands the movie. By far, it's not even close. Borderlands the movie was terrible.
Can I confess something?
You didn't
I
watch
actually
it.
fell asleep. I did. I started watching it when you said you were watching it, but I fell asleep for about 20 minutes halfway through.
That is totally fine. You missed absolutely nothing. It was a terrible piece of movie. My god, if a rating went into the negative, it would be a -2. It's that bad. It has Dragon Ball Evolution vibes. It's really bad. Back to the task at hand. Fox, your character.
Back to the task at hand. Okay, I have tried out 2 classes to see which one I like best to continue with Path of Exile 2. One is the Witch, which was a minion build, and the other one was the Sorceress.
Yes.
I would like to continue with the Sorceress.
But yes.
Being a new game and a new update, what shall I do?
Correct. And it's not like we've done this before, but again, take two, right? You will see down here in the gray font, it now says Standard League. A few days ago, it said Abyss or Rise of the Abyss, which was the current league we played on. Now it says Standard League. Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 is what we call a cycle-based game. Every 4 to 6 months, don't quote me on that, we get a major patch in Path of Exile, which basically drops a whole bunch of new content, and the old content gets either removed or made into the core gameplay, so it basically becomes a permanent. But that means 2 days ago, patch 0.4 dropped, Fate of the Vaal, which reverted all your current characters into a Standard League, which can no longer get the newest stuff, and you have to redo a new character every 4 to 6 months, every cycle base, basically, every big patch. And you basically have to do a new character to enjoy the new content in Path of Exile 1 and 2. Now, you could do one of two things. Either you could do a new sorceress and keep the old one alive to reference gear, to reference the passive tree, for example. Sometimes the passive tree is changed, sometimes not too much. So you could keep the old one alive, or you could do what I do, because my theme is basically having a character with a phobia name, and so I don't have to think of 2 million phobias. I just delete the old character and reuse that name for the new character. In my case, Catastrophobia, the mercenary with the electric shotgun. But yes, so you either create a new character, or you delete that one and then reuse the old name if you'd like. Because that name, Macrotis, is currently reserved and cannot be used again.
Yes. So I have a different question. Which,
Okay.
considering this is like a tutorial for a beginner,
Yes.
would it be better to sort of like unequipped items and save them in the stash, or would that be a bit cheaty?
You
if I was
cannot
to delete
use your
the
old
character?
stuff.
Okay, then I will just delete and create a new
Correct.
character.
Your old stuff, if you basically go with every new patch, your old stuff is completely not available, and you have to start from 0.
Okay, so I just delete.
If you would like so. You could also simply just create a new character with a new name and take the old one as a reference for gear, runes,
I'd like to
skill
start
tree.
off. I think it's probably best just to start off.
It's just about the name, basically. If you delete, you can reuse the name. But if you don't delete, you just need a new name.
Yes, and we've already lost time. You know how long it takes me to choose a new name. Exactly.
That's
So
why I
shall
have a
delete.
theme.
I have a theme too, but all the names are taken.
Yes, do you kindly... personally, I always use a theme when it comes to Path of Exile specifically, and the Fox adapted a theme. Do you want to tell which theme you're going for?
I'm going for scientific fox names, but they're all taken. So I have to reuse these because these are the only two that were available.
So delete a character and make a new sorceress.
Yes. Are
So
you sure you want
press
to
delete, correct? And then you press new character, or create in this
create?
case. And you will see two banners. You will see the Standard League, which is what your character was reverted to, or the new league on the right, which is in this case called Fate of the Vaal. And you will, there's two options that you can click. In Path of Exile 1, there is one additional option, the Ruthless option. But basically, there is the Solo Self-Found, or SSF option, which basically means you're alone. You cannot trade with any other players. You cannot group up with any other players. You're alone, which means you are only finding what you can find. You can buy nothing, etc. Which is a nice challenge to do if you really want to do a challenge. And there's obviously the hardcore. This is a common name in gaming, which means you get 1 life, and once you're dead, the character is dead. You cannot play it again. You have to revert it to Standard League.
Ah, yeah, okay. So, neither of those.
Correct. Neither of those, but just Fate of the Vaal, which is basically the current cycle. And then you choose your Sorceress, which is the Witchy, just on the second row.
Ah,
Correct.
they were hiding it from me.
Correct.
I would be tempted to try Druid, but like just about half the world is
Let's
trying
try
Druid.
Druid on a different episode, maybe. So let's go with what you're familiar for the beginning. And the Fox is technically a true beginner, so she doesn't know much. She even can't do WASD movement well. So it's all about playing a lot. So that's what we're gonna do. And I will log into the game as well, because the tutorial of the game, the first level basically, needs to be played alone.
Oh no, I forgot about that bit.
Yes. You need to play this alone, so you will see my screen down here. We will focus on the Fox for the moment being, and we will switch around as we go, basically. Yes.
Do I get the excuse that I've hurt my D finger?
No.
Okay.
You do not get an excuse that you have a tiny little cut on your pointy finger.
Hey, I'm missing a chunk actually.
You're missing a chunk. How many
missing
milligrams of skin?
I sliced quite a bit of my finger off. The settings that we did the other day, they're all in place, right?
It was less than, I don't know. Do I have something here that could represent? It was like tiny, guys.
I could suggest something, but you're not allowed to show that on camera.
No, that's too tiny. You wouldn't even see that on camera. So you need to press escape once you're finished and equipping your items. So equip your ashen stuff. Pick it up and open your inventory with I. And equip your staff. So you now have your fireball on left click.
Man, everything's all over again.
However, you need to press escape now and go into the options, because we've done something ahead of the stream, which is called a filter.
Yes.
And you need to go into the game tab and go open this, correct? And now something new should appear, and there it is. And you need to now go to semi-strict, which is your newest filter. Basically, in Path of Exile, so many things are on the ground. Some of them are technically basically worthless, and so many things are on the ground that you have trouble seeing your screen at some point. Which is why we have something called a filter. And you go to filter plate XYZ, and you go to make yourself a semi-strict filter. There are plenty of tutorials around on the internet how to do it, but it's basically going to filter blade XYZ and then just pressing on the filter, and there you go. We will switch to the Fox camera in quite a second, but we have a boss fight that we're dealing with here. So after the boss fight, we are switching to the Fox camera, and there we have our kill.
How are you already at the boss fight?
Because I just run to him.
Ah,
I don't fight much, I just run to him.
I thought I had to clear the area.
No, you actually just have to kill him. You actually just have to kill him. In Path of Exile 2, it is actually not important to clear every single enemy in the game. There are certain objectives that you have to clear in the game, but clearing the entire map is usually not part of that.
G for gems, isn't it?
G for gems, correct. G for gems.
And I have to put it there.
Or G for skills. Skills.
Gills.
Skills.
Shall I put spark on my right click?
You can either do it on left click or right click. It really depends on how you use it. I would personally do it on your left click, because you will get your flame wall later. But for the moment, you're using the fireball, which is good enough.
I keep running backwards.
That just happened.
Okay. Now, hi. Dead cops.
Take a punt.
Oh.
Later.
A swindler and
Welcomed. I fear this
Man, my spark is so
a face
weak.
Well,
makes me want to help
it
for free.
For single target, it is better to use your fireball currently, which is your left click. And for multi-target, it is better to use your spark.
Yeah.
Your spark will become your primary tool later, but you need your firewall for that first.
Hi. Whoop. Life is low. Shoot.
Press your 1 for life is low.
I died.
You died. Well, that's what happens, and that is why we do not toggle hardcore, because that character would now have been gone, basically.
I didn't die the first time I did this.
No, you did not.
I did not. I did it perfectly. That's why I'm dying this time.
Yes,
To be fair, I
because
forgot to put my life.
I will tell you why you died. And
I forgot to put my-
it just happens every single time. I'll tell you why you died. That's because the camera is on and we're recording. That's why you died. Because every single time you have the camera on or you do a recording, the worst things happen. It just is the way it is.
Bosses. Hi. Nice of you to, you know. So, hang on. Ugh. Yes, I know spacebar.
Spacebar to dodge. You guys can't hear it because we don't have the sound currently enabled on the Fox's side, but let's quickly do that.
Oh, shoot.
If you listen to the Fox's side, I will up the volume a little bit. You will notice a chunk sound. When the enemy has a red hue around it, you will hear a chunk sound. So listen carefully. There it was. And for that you need to dodge out of the way, because that will happen if you don't dodge out of the way.
Yes.
So listen carefully for the chunk sound, and then you need to press spacebar and evade.
Donkey boy. Why does he go back to full health? That's not fair.
That's just how the boss is designed. He's basically Hillock from Path of Exile 1.
My gosh. That chunky chunk.
There
Stop
it was.
rolling the wrong way, you stupid woman.
You hear the chunk? So you need to be aware of that and dodge out of the way.
Whoops. Oh my goodness.
Remember, your spark gets rid of the zombies quite quickly.
Yeah. Ouch.
You're not concentrating on the chunk. There it is.
No, because when I press 1, I forget to fire. Wah. That was the chonky chonk.
That was the tonky tonk.
I can't roll and do my life at the same time is the problem.
All about the dexterity.
Yeah, you've been saying that for weeks.
Yes. I want to please keep reminding you guys, the Fox is really a video game beginner when it comes to these games. So please be nice in the comments down below. But she made it.
You can also be not nice, but to Hannah.
Yes, I'm fair criticism. Go ahead and kill me in the comments. But be nice to the Fox.
No,
I'll try to explain as much as I can.
Just torture him slightly. Don't
Yes,
kill
and
him.
now you need to get your skill out, and you will do spell damage.
Spell damage.
Always have this is something that I highly recommend if you dive into Path of Exile 1 or 2. That is called a build guide. Making your own build in this game is okay, but I would highly suggest following someone else's already figured out build, and the build guides for Path of Exile 2 are actually pretty good. So have an idea what you want to do in the game. Shooting fireballs, having a lot of zombies around you, fighting with a bow, and then find a build that suits your idea. In Path of Exile 1, there's basically 5.5 million builds available. In Path of Exile 2, game's not finished yet. We have to still have not a lot of skills, but there is quite a lot that you can do. And now the Fox has done the tutorial, which means I'm gonna quickly mute the Fox's stream again, put up the sound on my side, put up the sound of my side. Like so. And now, since the fox has done the tutorial area, we are now able to play with her. So now we can play together, which means we're switching cameras to my side. And Fox, have you spoken to every single person?
Just, I think so. No, I haven't spoken to Finn yet.
And there's actually the first change that I'm seeing right now. I have not played patch 0.4 yet. Do you notice the first change in the camp already? Because she has played Act 1.
No. No.
The door is no longer on the right side. It's a minor thing, but the door is now on the left side.
Oh, it was here before, wasn't it?
Yes, which means it's already different. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Fun.
So, I will teleport towards your lair.
Why do I keep running backwards?
And one thing that I would highly suggest you do at home as well, but the Fox do as well, please. Press F1, and we got our first spammer scammer that Saribot just killed. Very good bot. There's always one. There's always one. There's always one. What I want you guys to do is
F1.
press F1, correct. Press F1. So you see on the Fox's screen, unfortunately my face is over it, but if you look on the Fox's screen, you now see a graph right there. This graph right there is super, super cool, and every game should have this. This basically tells you if a stutter happens, if a lag happens, if anything that goes wrong with the game, you will see the bar move. So you have an objective indicator if something goes well or bad. So pressing F1, getting this graph right here going is really, really nice, because this tells us if stuff is good or bad. So let's get it out into Clearfell. And
why are you so fancy already? That's not fair.
Because I have giant pants. No, basically this is a microtransaction from Path of Exile 1, which is transferred over to Path of Exile 2. It's not the entire skin, but it looks pretty cool. So I'm gonna be my golden shotgunner, basically.
I've completely forgotten everything, so
Yes.
you have to reteach me again.
Yes.
I have to right click, don't I?
Correct. Unlike in Path of Exile 1, you can choose a skill in Path of Exile 2. And so you right click your skill and you go to Flame Wall. And you engrave. Yep. And then you press G, or it's already open for Gilgams. And now you Gilgams. And now I would suggest you put your spark on your left click and your flame wall on the right click. In her case, she's playing a sorcerer, which means she will do pew 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 with a lot of her hands. And the flame wall is actually not a killing tool, it's a enhancement tool for the spark. So if the flame wall and the spark travels through the flame wall, the spark gets enhanced by flames.
Like,
Correct, you still need to do it. For
Yes,
left
so
click, you
flame
can
wall.
either flame wall or spark.
okay, so flamey wally spoon.
Yes.
Flamey wally spoon.
Yes. Now you have left click flame wall, right click spark. If you want to roll with that, that's totally cool. So I'm gonna zoom out and we're gonna roll, and we need to find the mud burrow. And since any projectile gets increased by that flame wall, since I'm a projectile based character, my character also gets a bonus from the flame wall, which is pretty cool. While Path of Exile is strictly not designed to be a multiplayer experience, it doesn't really scale that perfectly. It does do quite a lot of good things. So if you want to play this game with a friend, it's a wonderful experience.
Don't do it.
That was quite contradictory.
Do it. Absolutely. I'm 100% in favor of it.
It's a wonderful experience. It doesn't work perfectly. It's not designed to be a co-op game, but it is perfectly playable as a team. And if you do something that I like doing, and I got one shot.
Oh no. How?
I got
I never
one
have to
shot.
revive you.
Yes, and you need to kill that one behind you, or otherwise the revive's never going to happen. Thank you. I got a one shot while explaining things. Oh, this game's hard, by the way. This game really, like, drops you down to your knees. What did I want to say? I actually totally forgot what I wanted to say.
You were explaining how wonderful it is to play in co-op, because then the co-op partner has to revive you when you die. That's what you were trying to explain.
Yes. Yes.
You died on purpose.
Right. What I'm a big fan of the SSF genre. So that means no buying items, no trading items. I'm a big fan of that. And what I like playing is something called Bro SF, which basically means you're allowed to trade items with your partner, with your gaming partner, but you're not allowed to buy items from other people, which is a subgenre that I really like doing. It's not something that the game offers. It's something that you have to like shake hands on with your friends. But that's something I find really, really cool, that you can trade items with your friends, but not with other players. I think that's a really cool compromise.
Hi.
So we're just going through the game. This will not be the fastest playthrough of Path of Exile that you can see and find on Twitch and YouTube. But I will try to explain as much as I can to the fox. And as she is figuring out, I don't want to do it Path of Exile 1 style and really run through everything and bang, boom, bang, everything. I want her to be part of the experience. And you need to come a little bit to the left side because I found the Frost Witch.
Ah! We practically speedrun Path of Exile 1.
Yes. Which, at this point, Path of Exile 1 is kind of designed to do that. It's quite the speedy game these days. Path of Exile 2 is not that.
Ouch! How dare you?
Keep moving though. You need to be mobile in this game.
Yeah, she froze me.
Yep, I got frozen as well.
What a
And
big
while
witch.
Path of Exile 2 is very much slower than Path of Exile 1, the difficulty is far increased in this game. And I think that's for the better.
Man,
She's stunned,
movement with
so
the
burn.
grid.
Burn means a lot of damage. She's free again. And there she goes. Now here's a green item. Green items are usually some sort of quest item. So if you pick this up and you right click this thing, you gain extra permanent buffs. So I'm gonna grab myself the Greaves. And there is a life flask. Alrighty. That's the mana flask slot. You cannot have 2 life flasks. And being a mage, you really... Yes, you really want your mana flask being a mage.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a mana flask. Ah, it's unidentified, that's why.
Yes. But you can't wear it because there is a red line in it. Look at the red line. It says...
level 4. Level 4.
It's a level 4. It's a medium flask.
It's a level floor.
Being an RPG, we have a full character that we need to figure and fit out. And you actually need to do something on your screen, please. You need to press the button Z to show your items on the floor. And now pick up the Groot bow because that can be sold. Wonderful. Now we continue.
Point.
Yes. Here's what I usually do. I just play for a little bit, accumulate a couple of points, and then spend it all at once.
What?
it's the beginning, so it makes more sense. And there's a lot of enemies. Keep mobile, please, because that thing on the ground was killed me. That was killed me.
Yeah, it killed me.
Yup.
I thought it was you making that symbol.
Nope. I don't actually have an attack. I have my fire bombs, but they are the worst possible skill without supports. So that is actually what killed me in the beginning. The rune on the ground.
I missed my level 22.
Yes, but now since we're out of flask, we quickly go back into the fell encampment, quickly hit the well, and then we go back out.
Well.
You have done that joke many times before.
I actually haven't.
And one thing, guys, one thing you need to keep in mind while playing Path of Exile 2, that is to stay dehydrated. So please take your time and drink something.
See, do you know how to make Hana annoyed? I will show you very fast how to make Hana not annoyed, disappointed.
You have water.
I haven't made homebrew in 2 days because I was too zoned out.
In 2 days? My God, I'm losing faith in you.
To be fair, I still had a canister yesterday. Oops.
That's fine.
I still had a canister yesterday, so I still had some yesterday. But last night, I kind of zoned out and I forgot to make it. And so today, yes, I only have water.
If you guys don't know what homebrew is, you have not been looking at the channel for a couple of times. But I basically make my own drinks. And it's really good stuff. And I'm happy to teach you how to do it. It's really good stuff. And Fox has adapted the homebrewer style. And how's the homebrewing been treating you, Fox?
Absolutely wonderfully.
There
When
you
I
go.
remember to make it.
Well, yeah.
But it has been a particular few days.
Okay. But yes, guys, please stay hydrated, drink something, all the good stuff. Drinking is important, especially if you're a video gamer. I know you guys because I am you, and we guys do not hydrate well. So please, let's go back out. You need to go into the portal first because it will disappear otherwise. And let's keep on playing. So we need to find the mud burrow. So the mud burrow is somewhere inside of the map. And that is the Grellwood, which is what we not need. And that is from the new event. That is from the new event. These red enemies. These are new. Alrighty.
Just what Rayclass needs.
That's actually from the event. So I have no idea what's happening. I have absolutely looked at nothing. Energized beacons. So what just happens? Activate 5 additional beacons. Okay. Grab your orb. Grab your loot.
My orb.
Grab your loot. So there's more of these things. Okay. So every time we see red glowing enemies, that's the Val stuff. So that's the new stuff. Okay. Fire in the hole. Okay. Scroll of Wisdom at the beginning. Very cool. Oh, there's the rune on the ground. So be careful about that.
Yes, I was avoiding them beforehand, and then I thought, oh, it must be him doing it, and that's where I died.
Yup.
Wall of Flame, you didn't do the Wall of Flame though, you silly girl.
There's the
hi.
waypoint and there's the mud burrow, so this is where we need to go.
Oh, got one now.
Move. Ah, there's a route.
Yeah.
Kinda lucky. Grab the waypoint and let's get into the mud burrow. And in the mud burrow, we have to delete a boss. Here's what I dislike about Path of Exile 2. If you press U on your keyboard, you see the map. And the map is absolutely terrible. The map is absolutely terrible. Basically, this map shows you what can be done in a particular area, and at some point it actually gets quite confusing, and I really dislike how this looks. This is way too modern, way too over the top, and I hate it. Please change it to something easy to read. Thank you, GGG. But yes, there's Val stuff, so you see the red glow on the enemies. This red dust, this is the new event.
Need more time.
So there's another one of these Val things. Active with 4 additional beacons. Okay, so there's tons of currency. If you see these gray brown things on the ground, we call that a currency. Basically, it's stuff you trade with or do stuff with in-game. And you will see quite a lot of heavy usage of that currency roughly in an hour or something like that, when we do some playing around with items.
Alright,
Remember your firewall? And always keep moving, always go backwards, that's really nice for your character.
Need more time.
And my character only comes into play roughly around level 11. Currently we're level 3, so my character will take quite a little bit of time to get going. But after he has his shock burst round, or his galvanic shot, my character is gonna become fun. My character is fun.
Hi. Yeah, big guy. Nice of you to, hi.
Now,
thank you.
this is not what I will be playing on my own. This character that I'm featuring right now is when the Fox and I will play together, and we will play together as much as we can on stream. We might play off stream a little bit, I'm not so sure, but we will play as much on stream in co-op as we can. It's no promise that you see the entire campaign though in co-op, because that's just how Path of Exile goes. But we will try to play as much as we can in co-op. There's a tattered rope. That's something for you. You want to have energy shield. There's 3 types of defense in the game. It is armor, which is negating hits percentage-wise. Evasion, which evades attacks, so negates it completely. And then you have energy shield, which is basically a second life bar. You will see it on the Fox's screen. Her live orb on the bottom left side now has a blue shine around it, which is her energy shield, which basically gives her extra life, so to speak, a extra life bar.
The one I have is better than the one that I just picked up.
Then you keep the one that you have. Then you keep the one that you have.
It's got less energy shield, but it's got life and
That's fine. That's a perfectly fine armor. We will deep dive into what stats are good and what stats are bad at some point. However, we have found the boss, so let's have some fun. Press tab so you see more. And let's fight a boss. Now for the boss, I'll try to keep as quiet as possible so you guys can hear the chunks.
And me panicking. Yes, I know you need mine.
Not yet.
Get out of there.
Nice gamer sounds.
It threw up on me.
Need a sec.
Ah.
Look out! Eat this!
Ouch.
Always look on the ground. There is a red ring where he emerges. He's stunned, so burn. He's stunned. He's back on life. I will explain when an enemy gets stunned at some point, but for now, just look below his name. There is a little bar that fills up. That should tell you everything.
Need more time.
Ouch. Ouch.
There you go.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Well done.
Hey, I didn't die.
And there's a talisman, which is the new weapon, which lets you transform into an animal.
Ooh, if you're a druid.
No. Here's the thing about Path of Exile 2. Your weapon defines your playstyle, but any character can wear any weapon. So you can be a warrior bear, you can be a sorcerer's wyvern, you can be a huntress wolf, whatever. Doesn't matter. You just need the right weapon for it. And the right skills, obviously. But everybody can be everything.
Maybe a fox.
No.
I guess wolf is good enough.
So we'll click the checkpoint. We'll click the checkpoint. And we teleport down to the bottom to the beginning checkpoint. And we head out to Clearfell again. Click the checkpoint. Scroll down. So you have to drag the map up basically. And then you travel to the checkpoint. And then we head on out to Clearfell. Here's a tidbit for you guys if you've never played Path of Exile before. If you're watching this, that is highly likely that you probably do not have played this. A map only stays online for 20 minutes. And after that, it gets reset and you have to redo the map, basically. You can also force it to be new if you hold down Control and you click on the mud burrow. You see the instances, but you see time left 9 minutes and 35 seconds. So this instance only is alive for another 10 minutes. So, click on the checkpoint, please. And don't spin around like a Beyblade.
I was doing exactly what you were doing.
Sure. And now go ahead left to the Grellwood is what I would like to say. However, I personally, I don't think there is any side objectives in the game. Everything is a main objective. Which means if we look into the map with U, if you press U, you see your character is currently on the bottom left side. And what we have already done is crossed out and grayed out. And there's something that we have not yet done. We have not done yet the mysterious campsite. Do you see it on the left? Look, there is a chest with a little bit of color on it. Right
Ah,
next.
that thing there.
Correct. This is technically super optional and you don't have to clear it. But my brain goes, it's not crossed out. You need to clear it. So your OCD is super happy. So we're gonna clear the entire map because that's what my brain tells me to do. And I know this is totally optional and we don't have to do it. But, you know, if this is your first time playing Path of Exile, I highly recommend just do everything. Really. Just do everything. And why? Let me tell you why. Because this game's hella fun and playing more of this game is not a bad thing. And that is my answer. However, I'd like a support gem. We'll get support gems pretty soon, but I'd like a support gem. Because currently my explosive grenade is pretty trash. Be careful about being boxed in.
Yes. I couldn't get out.
That's I could do a that's what she said's joke, but
No,
I would
not
never
really.
do such a thing. I would never do such a thing and do a that's what she said joke. There's our stash. Let's grab our skill gem.
Need more time.
Ooh, I totally forgot about that.
Now here's a little tidbit about me playing Path of Exile. I want to play the least amount of Path of Exile possible, which translates to I'm being very lazy, which means I don't want to press a lot of buttons. In maximum, I'd like to press 1 or 2 buttons, if any. So I will go out of my way to modify skill trees to play the least amount of Path of Exile possible. So you have found a new skill gem, Fox. So first of all, I want you to press B so you get your tutorial out of the way, so you create a portal. There you go. So
okay.
now the tutorial is gone. But you have gotten another skill gem, and you have a skill gem level 2. Remember, on your skill gem level 1, there's a little Roman 1 on it. That's the number 2. Remember, you had many more skills available, but your next skill is the Orb of Storms. So you currently don't need to use your orb number 1, but you have a skill gem number 2, which means you can upgrade one of your skills. So go back into your inventory. I see a lot of confusion in that face.
Yes, very confused.
Roman number 2?
Yes.
Skill gem
This
number
one?
2? Yes. Right click that one. And now you can upgrade one of your skills. Remember, Spark is the one that actually does the damage. So you want to upgrade Spark first.
Spark first.
Correct. And now we continue. Take the checkpoint. And now we head into Grelwood. So on the top left you see Grelwood. And this is where we go. Top left. There you go. And now let's go into Grelwood. If you like this, guys, and you want to make this a series, tell me down in the comments below if teaching a beginner is something that you want to see more. I'm not the mega pro of the mega pros, but I know enough to teach someone. So if that's a thing that you want to see and that you actually like, tell me if you are a beginner and you want to learn this game, if this is helpful to you, I would happily teach you guys video games. Because in my opinion, video games are cool and everybody should be able to play video games. No matter what you are. Who you are, what disability you have. Don't care. I want to teach you how to play video games. So,
Sorry. Yes.
the Fox did the thing that you shouldn't do on stream, that is playing with your phone.
No, the fox did the thing that would make Hannah very, very angry at 8 o'clock on a Sunday night responding to work messages.
Oh yeah, please don't. If you're off work, you're off work. And don't respond to texts, please.
Actually, that was very important, something that I'd completely forgotten, so I'm actually happy about it. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing, it's a good thing.
We found the witch, which means we're getting our first support gem.
The
So
wicked witch to the west.
Yes, the witch will spawn here, so prepare for a small little mini fight.
Yeah.
Remember that guy?
Which fight is that? Ah, you didn't. You just totally ignored my plan.
I actually was focusing on the witch so I don't get frozen, which is what currently is happening to you.
Yes. Hey, I'm a sorceress. We're basically cousins.
You really want to go down that route? She stuns. Oh, she actually moved while she was stunned. Interesting.
Ouch.
She's
Ouch.
right
Go
at
away.
me, so I'm currently in the process of pressing the wrong
I have
button.
a bit of a... So you do that too. Where are you?
I'm on the right side. Look at your map.
Okay. I see you.
There
I see
you
the
go.
flamey wings.
Actually, let me make the fox the leader of the party, because that means I'm colored green on her screen, which
I can
I'm
actually see you
much
green
more
already.
visible.
No, I can actually see you as green this time.
Yeah, okay. But we now got a first support gem. Here is a very Path of Exile thing. you get a skill gem, and then you support that skill gem with up to 5 support gems, and that can transform it in any other different way. I'm doing a multi-shot because, man, I need a multi-shot on my explosive grenade.
Ooh, this is a nice dress that I just got. Better than the one that I have, but I need
But it's a level you can't wear currently because of the modifier that is on it.
Yes. Oh, I can wear my new life flask then.
Yes. Remember, if you change your flask on the map, it's empty, so it's highly recommended to go back into the base and fill it. But let's continue for now. However, you have a support gem, Fox. So please, support gem. Support your spark. And go for Pierce, please. Remember, keeping a guide up on your screen is rather important. So I will quickly... I will quickly grab the guide for your build so I can look at your build.
I think probably saved it. I did. I have it here. See, I'm not as stupid as I thought I was. I saw that.
But now I have your skill tree open and your guide, so now I can see. Wonderful. Let's improve. But you need... Actually, you need... For your spark, you need Unleash for the moment, or Controlled Destruction. Interesting. Okay. Yes. So, looking at your guide, you need Unleash for it. Or you can go Control Destruction. Yes, you have to unhook recommended gems. And you go for either Controlled Destruction or for Unleash. In your case, Unleash is the preferred one. Do you search for Unleash?
Yeah.
Yep.
Was it Unleash?
Yes.
Engrave?
Yes. And then you engrave. And now you have Unleash in your spark, which means your spark has now a second, well, effect on it, basically. Wonderful. Let's continue.
Sparkly.
So, let's continue. We have to do quite a lot of things here. We have to find the Red Veil. We have to find Bramblewood, which is a Bramble Gas, which is a big-ass boss. And these guys actually do a hunk of damage.
I noticed.
Because they were blue, they were special enemies. So...
Blue,
Please don't earworm the viewers. But yes, we have to do a lot of things in this area, and there we have our tree. So, talkie with Uni Uni, and then we move on.
Look, honey, I brought a dog home. Oh, you killed it.
It's not yet time for the remembrance of Loxley. It's not yet time.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Need more time.
But in my case, as you can see on my screen now, my grenade does 3 grenades instead of 1. It's quite nice.
Do you have to cap? No, we don't. Not
We
yet.
still need to go to the Red Veil. However, we need to fight Bramblegast first, our boss in this area. So we have to find said boss. So, let's find the boss, shall we?
No mana.
Then
She has no mana,
2.
this woman.
Press 2.
I actually did press
found
2,
the
but
event.
she has a piddly little mana flask.
Well, you're gonna get a bigger flask soon.
Bigger the better.
Yup. In fact, there is actually a bigger flask in Arianga's hut, but let's find the boss first so we can teleport there. These guys actually do quite a lot of damage, so be careful.
Yes, I noticed. Ow!
Because they are blue, which means they are magic enemies.
No mana.
Yeah. Grab your orb, which is your currency. And let's move on. Let's find ourselves a bramble gas.
Ah. Why?
Need more time.
Oh, stop walking backwards.
Ooh, skill gem too. Grab it, upgrade your firewall. Inventory, right click the skill gem. And now upgrade the flame wall. Wonderful.
Flamey.
Yes. Let's walkie uppy northy. And let's grab ourselves the better flasks at the cauldron here.
Ooh. I took everything. Did you need to should I have left you something?
No. I'm totally fine. If I need something, I'm gonna complain to you.
My skills one job at a
Well, you just take it from me. Or rather, I'll just give it to you.
But I'll complain about it first.
Well, yeah. But we're a team. What's mine is yours, and what is yours is mine. No, what's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine.
Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. So let's grab a few enemies.
fire in the
I
hole.
brought a few.
Yes, can you tell me that you're bringing guests home for dinner?
Nah, surprise guests are usually quite nice. So found the Grim Tangle where we need to go. That's our quest after we've done the Red Veil. There's a belt for mana regeneration, so please take the belt because I don't need mana actually currently.
Need more time.
You have
And
no
I-
manners.
Got nicely pushed by the enemies.
Well, you're a bit of a pushover.
So I will bring a few friends.
Need a sec.
Yeah, noticed. Ouch. Out of mana, take your mana.
Here's a little information about Path of Exile, guys. Path of Exile has randomly generated maps that are actually not that random. I am not good yet in Path of Exile 2, but in Path of Exile 1, if I go into a map, I pretty much know how the map is laid out. They are not really random because they are built what we call a tile set. So there are a few different parts of the game, and it just switches around and turns around the parts, basically. So it's tiles. And that basically is how the maps are formed. Now, I don't have that much experience yet in Path of Exile 2, but that is true for Path of Exile 2 as well. It is roughly estimatable. Is that a word? Estimatable? Where everything is, basically. That doesn't mean that my absolute ability of finding dead ends is not gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen.
It's definitely gonna happen.
It's 100% gonna happen.
Yeah. Ouch.
Do you currently have boots?
Probably. You're high.
Not yet.
But I don't know if they're made for walking.
That's just what they do. Open your inventory. Nope, you do not have boots. Grab these ones that I have here on the ground.
I have these things.
Yep. Just equip them. Better than nothing. So you have a belt, please equip the belt. You have a helmet, please equip the helmet. It's better than nothing. Like so.
Yes.
And now we move on for now.
Don't I have any talismans or anything? No. Okay.
Like so. We still haven't found Bramble Gas, but there he is, just as I was complaining.
Ow.
Now, in Path of Exile 1, just how far the game has come, bosses are a pretty big joke in Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, bosses do hurt. So... And you know what, guys? I agree. A boss should be terrifying and a boss should be dangerous. And these bosses are dangerous.
Man, I'm so out of mana.
Yes.
Ooh, my mana just regenerated.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, there's Bramble Gas, so press top so you see more. If you press top, guys, in Path of Exile, you get this nice overlay map. And we always play with this overlay map because it makes it nicer to play. However, in a boss fight you want to see. So let's trigger a boss fight. And let's have some fun.
No. Oh no. I forgot about this guy. I don't like this guy.
Yup. Always keep moving. You want to be always on the move. And you definitely don't want to hug the purple ball.
No. I don't like his balls.
Yup. They're purple and they're shiny, but man, they have thorns on them.
Yes, and they're spiky.
He's almost stunned, so be care. Burn.
Ouch.
Now burn him. Full damage, burn him. You always get like a free second or something like that. And he's back in action. Get out of that corner, please.
Yeah, I'm getting out of that corner.
And he
He's
dead.
dead.
An overgrown weed.
And I
Very
didn't die.
nice.
I'm actually surprised.
Wonderful. And my inventory is definitely full, so we will do a little town run most likely. How's your inventory?
Bad.
Bad. That means a little town run is in order. So let's run into the town really quickly.
Yup.
Now in the beginning,
Yup.
you should only identify items that are selective and special to you and that you might need, but you will identify everything later on. There will be a thing how. We will get to that.
That's weird. Laggy screenness.
Yes, and we just saw that on your graphic. You just had something happening on your screen, but it should be back on normal now.
Yeah, it's all sort of pixelated currently.
Won't cover our debt to you. Not me. If
But,
you find
that's
anything,
that's better. Thank you for your...
Patronage.
Okay, so I need to identify stuff. Is this better than the one I've got? It certainly.
You only should identify in the beginning what you might need, which in this case might be the gloves and the boots.
Is the dress, it's higher energy shield, but it's...
I take it because for you energy shield is quite important.
Yes. Okay, the boots... But the boots... Energy shield, okay. Yes, energy shield and fire resistance, okay. Candles. And what else did you say? The shield?
Now,
No.
you will go focus later. You will go focus later, but you have some gloves in your inventory. Currently, you are not wearing any gloves. You might want to look at the gauze wraps. There you go. Maximum life, never a bad thing.
Okay. My
Yes?
weapon is still the original one.
Yes, you currently don't need one. However, in Path of Exile 2, checking the vendors for new stuff is actually really, really cool, and they might offer something really nice. So for you being a mage, check Una if she has a wand or a staff that might interest you. And remember, a white one is good as well.
The
That's for the
rattling
minion
scepter,
stuff?
isn't it?
That's for the minion
I
stuff.
know that. Yes, that's the wrong character.
That's
I
the wrong
forgot.
character. What you want is a wand, ideally, or a staff. It depends. But that
I
one
got
already
this
has.
one.
You can make that one. Remember, you have currency to transform it. So you can put a... Look into your inventory on the left side. You have 2 blue orbs. So you could transmute and augment and see if it's something nice.
Okay, let me sell stuff.
Sell your
first.
stuff first.
Okay, now, take a look.
This. The talisman. What's that for?
That's the druid weapon. That's the new stuff. We're not gonna do
so
that for
wait.
now because we don't focus on the druid stuff for now.
Okay, so shall I just sell it?
Yes.
Okay. And the little talisman as well.
The keen eye.
Yes.
Okay.
If you find it,
Uh,
do bring it back.
the lesser man. You like that one, do you? Very nice. Okay. I like Una's. Oh, I like that one.
Increased spell damage is not bad. What have you used your currency on your current one? So
I haven't done it yet. I was waiting.
get a transmute. So use the stuff in your inventory first. So you take a transmute. You can do it from there. You don't have to close the menu actually. So transmute it. That makes a white item blue. Gives it 1 line. And that is
Okay.
mana per enemy killed. That might be interesting to you. So if you want to continue with this item, you can now put a transmute on it and do a second blue line on it. However, you can also not do that and simply buy the one that you just found if you value spell damage more. If you value
do
that spell
spell
damage more,
I need spell damage, don't I?
you need spell damage and lightning damage. Either is fine. So, you buy that one, inventory. So here's what you can
And
do
I'll-
now. You can sell that one. You can sell the bad one, basically. Now, you already have spell damage on that wand, right? So you could use a transmute and put a second line on it. Sorry, an augment. An
Okay.
augment. Sorry, an augment.
Ah,
You put an augment and you put a second line on it. And you get 5 intelligence.
intelligent.
Oh well. Now remember that a wand is a one-handed weapon. So you could buy the focus that Una has and put it in your offhand as your shield, basically.
Level 6, though.
Yes, there's also another one that is on the top.
Ah,
And that's a white one, so you transmute,
White one?
augment. So buy that one. You transmute,
transmute.
and it gives you mana regeneration. Not bad.
Shall I
now
augment?
Yep. If you want, that is. But I would do it. And it gives you
Lightning
increased
damage.
lightning damage. So that is best case scenario, basically. There you go.
Okay.
And now you have spell damage and lightning damage, and that should give you quite the bump in power.
I also have a skill gem.
Yes.
Spark again, isn't it? I know, I can't. Because that's level 2.
Mm-hmm.
So...
So I quickly had to do some remajiggering here. But now I'm pretty good. I'll explain what I just did later, guys. For now, that's not important. So, are we good to go? Are we good to continue?
The support gem?
Another support gem. Your spark can have another support in it. So right click it. And now you need your build guide again. So I always recommend having a build guide, guys. And you need to look into your build guide and see that it is controlled destruction. So you don't find it here on the recommended one. So you're following the guide. You're not following Path of Exile. So unhook the show recommended gems.
Okay, we're doing Spark, aren't we?
Yes, we are doing Spark.
Okay, Unleash and Controlled. Sorry, I was listening to you, but I wanted to find it for myself as well. Sorry.
Yeah, like ignoring me is just, I'm used to that. Like I've been talking all the time and I just feel ignored.
You know that's not true.
I know. But I need to play it on for the camera.
Yeah, that's what you always say. I've forgotten the name of it. Can you tell me what the name?
It's control destruction.
Uncontrolled.
You see,
No, controlled.
you see what I have to put up with, guys. If you want to adopt the fox, I will pay you to adopt her.
Guys, he's had 4 days of peace and quiet without me. He has no right to complain. 3. No,
Wait.
Thursday, Friday. All right, 3.5.
Sure. Engrave it. And now we go. Now back to Grailwood we go.
Shall I hang on? Ooh, there's a bear.
Yes, that is the transformation.
Let me stash stuff. So
If you noticed, your stuff is not automatically sorting now. Unfortunately, it always resets on reset, so you have to go into your 5, right click it. This is currency. Name it currency, give it a color.
okay.
Name it currency so you can easily spot it.
Okay.
Currency, yes. Then get your gems out of there again. You want to have it sorted in later. So get your gems out. This one is waystones. I call it maps because that's what it's called in PoE.
Seven was
That is essences. I make this one always blue.
Abadibadaboo.
And
And
that would be your gems.
gems.
This is something that is not available to the free-to-play players. This is something you have to buy, basically. But I'll get into microtransactions and what you should just spend your money on wisely on a later episode. For now, don't worry about that. This game is fully playable without ever paying a cent for it. It just makes it nicer to play. Alrighty. Are we good?
Find a pipe. What would you like?
Yes.
If you
Good.
find
Then take my portal, please.
two, bring it back.
With pleasure. Which one of the two?
Mine. Okay. Now we have to find the red veil, which should be roughly on the left side somewhere.
Moldy bastard.
Moldy bastard.
Not yet.
And now my flame bombs are actually useful. Oh, I had a nice little teleport right there. But we haven't
My
dropped the
God,
frame, so it was the
problem.
game. But you
need my
should
mana
feel that you have now a damage up. You should
Yes, a little
absolutely feel that.
Yes, because I'm finishing my mana rather quickly.
Okay, it's somewhere to the bottom left side of the screen, most likely.
Why am I so used to you running off in one direction, me catching up, and then you running back in the other direction?
Well, that's called
Would you
finding the portal, but there it is. There is the red veil.
Finding the... Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, hi. I would like to interest you in...
Let me tell you the excuse that the fox just tried to use. She was calling it the scenic route. What she totally meant was she was lost.
Actually, no, I wasn't going to say that. I was talking about your ability to find dead ends.
Oh, that's the most amazing ability. I will find every single dead end in the game ever.
Good mercenary knows when they're cutting.
Yes, you're very clever
I won't end
about
up
doing
Yes.
things like that.
like this.
Alrighty, let's move on. We need to find the rust obelisks in here.
Oh, that's an interesting enemy. Walking legs.
Yes, that is actually an enemy out of Path of Exile 1.
Yes, they look interesting.
Yes. You could insert a joke about having a long mouth that is vertical between the legs. You could definitely insert some sort of joke here, but we're not going to because we're grown-ups here on the channel.
It clean.
So,
My mind is not very grown up though.
yeah. Well, I am the most innocent person on the internet, so, you know.
Sure. Guys, he's also the biggest liar on the internet.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. The first obelisk should be here. There it is, down here. Remember,
keep trying to
lots of
kill your
enemies
queen.
will spawn. Lots of enemies will
Do I need
spawn.
to...
Yes, please.
It's just a check. No, nothing. I thought there was a waypoint there, but there wasn't.
Nope. It's in the beginning, the waypoint.
Yes. Ah.
That twig circlet might be interesting for you. Energy shield helmet might be interesting for you.
Ooh. Fancy crown.
Yes.
Ooh, crown.
Iron crown. That's also might be interesting to you. Okay, continue
Yeah.
clearing bottom and let's see what happens.
I think I deserve a crown. I could be the queen of disaster. Ooh, oh. No mana. Need mana. I know you need mana.
Now it will take a little while for this character to get going, but once I have my shotgun, I promise this character looks much more fun to play once I have my shotgun.
You're doing that big flamey boom boom.
Yes. These are my explosive grenades, which are terrible to time.
I do like flame damage. It's just something I like to see.
Well, you like to burn me alive, so...
That's only because you're hot, baby.
Well, according to some scammers, I'm sexy. I'm a hot, sexy
Yeah,
gamer.
they even want to marry.
Yes. We've had some crazy, funny scammers on the channel. These days, they get probably killed by Saribot in the chat quite quickly. But before we had that, we had some quite the funny scammers in the chat. Quite weird ones as well.
The best one was, do you play hot games?
Do I play hot games? Yes. Do I
Well,
play
apparently you're
hot
playing
games?
I keep burning you.
Ooh.
Does that count?
Oh, there's a lazuli ring. You might want to pick that up and put your augment transmute on it later. Maybe you get a nice ring. You can do that immediately if you'd like, but let's clear some stuff. Lots of enemies, always be careful.
I need a big mana flask.
There's still one with a red shine. There we go. Hey, skill gems, but only level 2, so nothing for me once again. This is one thing I dislike about the shotgun character. It takes quite a long time to get rolling. But once it rolls, it's actually fun, guys. It like really wrecks enemies. Around level 13, 11 is where the character actually gets rolling. So until then, I'm not that useful.
Enemies.
Let's just call it that.
Yes, but I'm used to that.
Well, takes a long time to get going sometimes.
But once you're going, you're good.
Once I'm get going, I'm ready and I'm done in 5 minutes. If I'm lucky.
More time.
Sometimes I take longer, but you know, you never know.
Yes, I wouldn't know.
Yep. Because sometimes you just need friends without benefits. Not even a comment.
Hey, I'm concentrating on not dying. How dare you use my puns against me?
Yeah, that's
He's
what
using my puns against me.
Sure. That's the last obelisk, so that means boss fight.
Wee, swirly whirly thing.
I totally mistimed the grenades.
Ouch. I have a big mana problem this time.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. He's half stunned, so almost be ready to burn.
Oh, wait, I've got a bit of a problem here with.
Yep.
Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Oh dear. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Press tab so you
Nine.
see more. It's a
Okay.
boss fight.
Ah.
He's
No
stunned,
mana.
so burn.
Burn, burn, baby, burn.
He's back.
Ouch.
Oh my god, I exploded.
You're dead? Oh no. How dare
Don't
you
res me,
abandon
finish
me.
the boss.
Ouch.
Finish the boss, don't res me.
Finish the boss. Easier said than done.
Well, you can do it. Your gear's pretty good. There she goes. Wonderful. Give me a resi, resi, resi.
I killed the boss on my own. Not
So-
even a comment. No appreciation, guys.
Well, you didn't see the camera, so...
No, because I was rezzing you.
Sure. So guys, we're gonna head into the city and we're gonna call this for the episode for YouTube, because I actually don't want to upload 3-hour YouTube videos, really, because nobody actually looks at those. So the stream will continue. If you want to join us at twitch.tv/Hanazaki and on YouTube, liveplay.com, youtube.com liveplayhztv, you can do that. However, if you want to be a Pokemon on chat, on stream and in the chat, you need to come to Twitch, but chilling on YouTube is fine as well. We're gonna continue this, but this is it for this episode. We're gonna cut it off right here and we're gonna enjoy in episode number 2. So take care, guys, until the next time. And Fox, what's the last words? Totally forgot that.
Well, just keep following us. Follow us on the socials. Follow us on Twitch, and have fun.
There you go. Until next time. Take care. Bye-bye. Let's take a short little breaky break. And then I'm gonna come back because I actually need to take a little pee.
Also hit.
So I can close YouTube now.
So, no, YouTube will continue. We're not gonna do music.
Okay.
We're gonna
Why is
do
that?
we're gonna do proper episodes today, I think.
Ah, okay, so we're just basically doing 2 episodes.
2-3 episodes, I don't know. Just time it roughly 1.5 hours, something like that. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Box is still gone, so I can update the text stuff. Oh. I hope you guys are enjoying it. We will continue in about a jiffy once the fox is back.
Here I would have. Till next time. Take a look. Deal.
Fox is still not back, guys, so we're still waiting for a little bit.
I was back, but then you disappeared, so I went to make myself a tea. I will be back shortly.
Okay, there we go.
No, I tea.
Oh, leave tea.
I has Krapfen.
Krapfen.
But alas, it is an empty one.
Oh, that's actually fine.
It's not a jam donut.
I know, but I'd rather take an empty one than a cream-filled one.
And that's why you're the best husbando in the world.
That should have been in the intro. Let's do one. Shall we? Welcome guys, Path of Exile 2, episode 2. Same stream we just continued. We had a small little break. And the fox is still here and just had a krapfen.
It has a krapfen.
And what was that about me rather taking an empty krapfen than a cream-filled one? What was that again?
Yes, guys. I do have to admit, all those scammers out there that want to marry him, he is the best husbando in the world.
I can clean, I can cook, and well, that's about it, right? Is that all that a husband needs? So let's head back into the game. We have to do a little bit of management these days. Huh? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's eating.
Nothing.
So
I just
guys,
gave you a compliment, but you missed it.
Sure. Let's head back into the game. We have to do a few things. You have to clear your inventory. However, you have new items to look at, which means your helmet, your flasks, and your focus. So you have a lot of stuff to do. And I will quickly drop some skill points on my skill tree, which you also should have to do. So let's look at the fox camera for the moment. And let's see. You have an item, which is better than what you have, so go ahead.
But I also have this.
Yes, now you have to decide. Do you want to have... You want to have a little bit more like crit and a little bit of armor? Or do you want to have like the pure energy shield one? I personally, I'm a big fan of armor and energy shield. But pure energy shield for the end game is better for you. For now, armor and energy shield does just fine.
It looks terrible, but I'll take it.
Well, that's just how helmets are.
This mana flask is definitely... Is it better? Yes.
Yes. It is reduced charges used, which means more uses are available for you. Now, what's the focus is about?
I have it. The focus
Is definitely worse than yours.
worse.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
You're losing the damage basically. You don't want to do that.
Definitely.
Which
So I need
means
to sell those.
sell your stuff, correct? Sell your stuff.
Oh, wrong button. Okay.
The flask as well. The ring, you want to put a transmute on it, see if it's good. Put a transmute on it, see if it's good. 7 strength is not good, it's not bad. Now, do you want to continue with an augment and fish for another blue line, or you say like, no, I'll take it? Una is the one that sells rings, if she does sell a ring, and then they're quite expensive. But go to Una. Just go to her and see what she has. And she has an amulet for sale. That might be a purchase, but as you can see, money, money, money.
It's a little expensive.
These things are expensive as hell.
I've collected these over time.
These are expensive as
I
heck.
think the best.
So now, you can decide, do you want to use the augment or is the item as good as it is? Personally, I would use it because you will find many more currency of that kind and just fish for a useful line and more
There you
maximum
go.
life, which is not a bad thing. So just use it.
Yup.
Now you have
Okay,
a skill
so I
gem level
have-
3.
A skill gem.
Skill gem level 3. Every 2 levels gives you another line available.
Sorry.
So every
line?
every 2 levels, so 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, gives you another line of skills available. Now you have availability of another line. Now, again, my personal playstyle is as few buttons as possible. So you would, per guide, activate Orb of Storms. That is what your guide would tell you to do. However, you being a beginner... No, it's Orb of Storms. Living Bomb is what you tried on your own. But it would be Orb of Storms.
Yes, exactly.
But it would add another button to press. So it depends. Do you want another button to press? Or do you want to, for now, just upgrade Spark?
I remember this one.
Yes. Now, for a beginner, I would suggest not spending... There's 2 schools of thought here. Either focus on as few skills as possible and getting really good with them, or getting all of the skills that you need and just simply train yourself to use all the skills that you need. Right? So there's 2 train of thoughts. I personally... I would just force myself to use all the gems that I need, but that's totally up to you if you just want to focus on Spark Flame Wall for now, or add Orb of Storms into your repertoire. So you have to decide that. We will find many more skill gems on our way, so don't worry too much about it, but make a decision. Do you want to add Orb of Storms and get used to pressing as many buttons as possible? Or focus on getting good at 2 buttons first?
We can add another one.
Then add Orb of Storms to your repertoire. Equip it and put it on one of the buttons that is nice to you. QERTF. Don't matter, just one that is comfortable for you.
Is that the kind of shield, isn't it? The shieldy.
No. That is a little placement on the ground, and it will be a static damage, basically. It's you put this on the ground and you dance around it, basically. Okay, you ready?
I like dancing.
Are we good?
Yes. Let me
Wonderful.
stash. That is the quest thing.
Quest items you cannot stash, correct? Let's take ourselves a waypoint is what I would like to say. But since I'm a streamer, I'm gonna transition into you have 5 skill points to use. See how I saved that one?
No. Terrible.
Now, this is the
Please
part...
comment below if you believe that.
This is the part where a build guide comes in handy. If you press P for Spill Tree, this is the part where Path of Exile overwhelms pretty much every single person. If you've never played Path of Exile, you have no idea what's going on. This is the skill tree.
Exactly.
And this thing is massive. You can make mistakes, but you can undo those mistakes pretty easy later on. So don't worry too much about it. But this is the best point to getting a skill or a build guide. Someone else has figured this out already. Just follow his advice from his build guide and you will most likely be fine.
So spell damage, raw power. And practice signs. No, we didn't do, or did we do that one? Yes, we did do that one. Manage. Yes. Sorry, I'm looking at the tree.
That's totally fine. Look at the tree. But tell the people what you want
So
to
I
do.
need to go. Okay, so the build recommends going up from spell damage and going round here, spell damage.
Mm-hmm.
Requirements not met. Why?
Because you have to
Spell
do it
damage,
in
spell
sequence,
damage.
basically.
Spell damage, then raw power.
Mm-hmm.
And then it branches up to here, practice signs, and down to here.
Yes. Because both of them are not directly
okay.
damage, but one makes you faster and one regenerates mana. Both of them pretty nice things.
One is mana, one is cast speed, and then it heads up again this way.
Correct, but we're gonna take the right side first, the right double buttons. And personally, I would suggest going into mana regeneration first, because
which I can't yet.
The less breaks you have while shooting, the better it is. So apply your points.
I need all the mana I can get.
Correct. And now you're good to go. And that is the skill tree. Again, the skill tree is super confusing. The passive tree is super confusing for a lot of players, myself included if I try a new build. But just follow a build guide, guys. It makes it so much better. And the fox is sipping on a cup of tea.
Cup of tea. It's a Christmas mug.
Is it Christmas mug? You guys can't see it, but I can see the Christmas mug. Do you wanna let the people know what's with you and mugs?
I collect mugs, and that's why I'm friends with you.
Well, let's get going. Let's do a little bit of gameplay. The people are waiting for juicy kills of enemies, so you are definitely going the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Guys, comment below if you put milk in tea or not.
That's terrible. If you do that, I hate you. From the bottom of my heart.
You don't hate me.
No.
It's lactose-free tea. Lactose-free milk.
That's the minimum I would ask for. Waypoint, and we head over to the Grellwood and we stab a tree. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
So we stab a tree, so we talk to Uni, and then we stab a tree.
She doesn't want to talk to me.
Yes. Oh, have you talked to Renly? Yes, you did.
Now the others.
Let's be quick about
So
this.
just stab the tree. If you guys want to see a story playthrough, this is not the focus of this series. The focus of this series is to teach a beginner. We might do a story-focused gameplay. But honestly, guys, just experience the game on your own. If you want to have the story is really good, but just experience it on your own. So have you talked to Uni? Or is she bugged out at yours? She's bugged out at yours. So quickly head into town and come back. So press B for a portal. She's bugged out at your screen. She's walking endlessly, basically. So just go B. Go quickly into the town.
B.
B for bottle.
B for bottle?
B for bottle. And if you come back into the area now, you should be fine. That happened to me last time. There you go.
No, she's fine. Okay. Oops.
Blah blah blah, Mr. Freeman.
I pressed something that I didn't.
Correct. Now we go back to Clearfell, which means waypoint Clearfell, and then we talk to the Hooded One.
Goodbye.
The grim tangle.
Clearfell.
Yes. Talk to Uni, and then to Renly. Talk to Uni.
Oh, hello, bear. She's moved.
Yes,
Stop
because she
moving
takes
around.
care of the Hooded One, which is lying there, lazy bum. And now talk to Renly.
Yeah, He's just lying there instead of identifying my items.
Yep, that happens later though, and not she will identify them. That will be the hooded one.
Yes,
Wolf
that's
form
what
is
I was
pretty
talking
cool.
about.
Have you talked to Rindley?
This is the wolf form, isn't it?
Yes. Have you talked to Rindley? Yes, you did. So, waypoint
Yes, I did.
and Grillwood. Grillwood. If you've noticed from the last episode when we were in Grellwood, it's now reset because we haven't been in Grellwood for 20 minutes, which means it's reset and we have to find the Grim Tangle again. So, let's find the Grim Tangle. Oh, nice teleport.
Good job.
Eat this! Good for a wolf.
Wow,
Now-
you do so much fire damage.
If a map resets, guys, if a map resets, that means that a boss will respawn as well. So if we just happen to find the bramble, we will fight the bramble again, which is what's happening here. So let's fight Brambleghast again, because might as well be loot. So let's fight Bramble again.
Oh, hi. Because they didn't die this time.
We are also a little bit more powerful now. He's stunned, so burn him.
Yeah.
And there we go. That's actually a staff drop. We actually have a staff drop, so let's see if the staff is any good. And nope, your combo is better. So we move on.
Need more time.
So we need to find the Grim Tangle, which is, I believe, on the outside of the map. And I level up! Oh yeah, guys. If you decide to play this game and every time you level up, you need to scream some form of level up, like level up! It is mandatory. It makes you stronger in the game. It drops better loot if you do that. So every time you level up, you need to scream some sort of level up. If you don't do that, that is a bad. Which could also be said that we didn't do that the last few times we leveled up, but because I was like focusing on the game,
I honestly,
so I'm excused.
yes, but I honestly didn't hear when I was leveling up this time.
Okay.
In my defense.
But yes, guys, scream level up because it's more fun that way. And the weirder it is, the better it is. So we have the Grim Tangle here, so we go in, we talk to Uni, and she sings the roots away for whatever reason that works. And yeah, we continue.
Well, not yet.
Didn't even wait for me.
Stay spirit.
Nope. She goes all Slavic and just sings the roots away.
Thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
You need to talk to Uni.
Neat little
Yes, I pressed the waypoint by mistake.
I know. That's why I said it. Now she goes all Slavic and she sings the roots away. Now here we have to find a boss. And we have to find, I believe... No, the Druidic cycle comes at another point. So we just have to fight the boss, I think. Let me quickly check. Yep, we just need to fight the boss. And this level, be careful, there is yellow soup on the ground. And that yellow soup will kill
Oh
you.
no,
Yes.
the PP. The
Yes,
deadly PP.
The PP will kill you. So be careful what's on the ground. The yellow PP will kill you.
So, oh my god.
Now you-
could
now
say
you
if step
started.
in it, you're... I'm sorry. If you step in it, you're in trouble.
Yes, you're in trouble. Yes. Wonderful pun. Please tell the people more about You're in Trouble.
Oh my god. Honestly.
Terrible.
Oh god.
Terrible.
More time.
Look at that.
Not yet.
Alrighty, there's a wand actually, but the wand is shit, so we move on. Did you see my ability to find every single dead end in the game, guys? First I found the right side
Yes.
dead end, and then I found the left side dead end. Isn't that a good skill to have? Finding every dead end in a goddamn game. Hi guys.
Oh, lots of dogs.
Need a sec.
Oh, my life.
My nose is itchy. My nose is itchy. I think I have found the boss. I have found the boss. Right down south is where the boss is.
Yeah.
So remember this guy, you need to be close to him. Being range is actually bad on him, but avoid the middle soup.
Oh, great. I feel like that one. Oh, not that close.
And keep moving. And if you have to stop shoot to move faster, you should stop shooting and move faster, which is now.
What?
Need a sec. Not yet.
He's stunned. And he's back online.
Eat this.
Ouch. Ouch.
Not yet.
Whoa!
Yup,
I
he
got slapped
teleported
hard.
us. He's almost gone.
And...
He is gone.
Ooh, I got a magic tome hip attachment.
Yes!
Yay!
Every single cycle or season this game has, you get a little bit of free stuff, basically. So, my inventory is rather full. Okay.
Oh, I got a pipe. I'm basically Gandalf.
Yes, you have gray hair. Let's go. Jokes on me, guys. I don't get gray hair. I get neon white hair. And you guys might not be able to see this, but my beard has a lot of them.
Yes. Since you met me, they've got worse.
Yes.
Oh, you gone?
Left side?
Always running off and abandoning me.
Yes. Oh, big soup damage.
Good. Wall of flame!
And that's a support gem. Let's get a multi-shot in real quickly. Like so. I don't know where our opening is. It could be either to the left or the entire right side. As our luck goes, it's probably on the
Big
right
guy.
side. Yep.
Hi, big guy. Hi, don't pick on me.
Hey,
What?
we got our first Regal Orb. Cool stuff. With a Regal Orb, you can make a blue item, which can have 2 modifiers, into a yellow item, which can have up to 6 modifiers on them. However, it only adds 1 line to it. but it makes it possible to go up to 6 lines. And we need to go exactly where I said we need to go, to the complete right side. Let's go to the complete right side. I'm quickly gonna drop in a support gem.
There's a support down here.
Yes, you need to loot that. There's a support gem there.
Did you kill something?
No, that's the boss. There's a support gem there.
Guys, if you'd like to adopt a Hana of Exile, please do.
I have high standards, so good luck.
Very true.
God damn
I'll
it!
just
Found
sell
2
you-
more dead ends,
Yeah.
guys. It's a talent. And there's the Val thing. So that's event.
Need more mana.
That's you. I died to yellow poo poo. Be careful.
God, how can
Be
you
careful.
right now, please? My
Be
life.
careful.
I can't get out. Walk in.
Be careful.
Oh my
And
god.
you did it. But that life bar was pretty slim at some point.
Yes, because I was in the piss.
That life bar was pretty slim at some point. Yikes. Another skill gem,
That was-
level 3. And we have
That's
a
now
necklace.
twice that you've died of me. Can you stop doing that, please?
Actually, I died more than you this one, which is quite funny.
Yes. Yes, can you stop doing that?
No, that's part of the journey. I have the excuse that I'm doing a teach the beginner episode, so I'm not focusing as much, and I just focus on explaining
Also-
things.
You're also playing a different character.
Yes, that's actually not the character that I am used to be playing. So,
Running around in circles.
yes, because I think we have found the exit though. Yes, there it is. Let's get out of here and get into the cemetery, which has Lachlan, which is one of the cooler Act 1 characters in my opinion.
My family has been abducted.
But before we talk to Lachlan, I will do a short little town movement because inventory is mega full. As a reminder, guys, this is teaching a beginner. This is not about the story. This is about me teaching the Fox how to play the game. And this is for those people who really don't have any clue about Path of Exile. And I'll try to explain it as best as I can. So we are going a little bit slower, but that's just the nature of the beast.
I'll find some use for that.
Oh, I might actually want to look at that helmet.
There's a dragon at Una.
Yes, it's a wyvern technically, and yes, that's one of the druid forms.
That looks good.
Yup. The wyvern looks actually dope. The wyvern actually looks like really dope. Might want to attack that one.
You've a keen eye.
Oopsala,
Doesn't it
fat
have
finger. It makes absolutely no damage difference whatsoever. Great.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
Oh,
Oh.
If you find a
it's got no energy shield.
No, it is armor and evasion. While armor is good for you, you technically don't want evasion. So it's a no-no for you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's a no-no for you.
So I need to equip my Jimmy Jims.
Yes.
Um,
And you
Flame
need to
wall
go
or
your
spark?
flame wall or spark. Right, that's a skill gem. So again, spark is your main. So you should invest into spark, like so. And now you have a support gem.
gem.
Your spark is already full, but remember, flame wall is your next most used. And remember what we tested the last time. Can you already equip spell echo? Go recommended gems and look for spell echo.
There is none.
Just type in echo. Echo is a little bit easier to find. And there you can see you cannot because it is a second engraving. So you need a support gem level 2 to get that. So prolonged duration would be one thing that it says in your guide. There you go. Wonderful. Now we continue.
Okay. And everything else, let me just stash.
You might want to talk to Uni. You might want to talk to Uni to see if there's maybe a new weapon that you can get. Looking into vendors is actually a big deal. So look at the wands. The wands. Not the potion. This is not Severus's class.
But I do need mana.
Yes. But you have
wands.
a adequate one. So that has pure intelligence, so that is a no. That one also has pure intelligence, that's a no. And that one has more stuff, but I would not invest the money into it. You're poor currently as it is, so I would not invest the extra money into that one. So, let's continue. Waypoint, graveyard. Or cemetery in this case. Now cemetery, it's rather easy. We need to find 2 doors and clear both dungeons.
I need to talk to
Yes.
Lost.
La 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 lost. Alrighty, let's find 2 doors and we got frozen. Because let it go! Let it go! There we go. Let's switch on over to my camera so we have a little bit of a higher fidelity stream. And I tumbled. Here's why I tumbled, guys. If you have a dodge roll and you keep running, if something hits you while you run, you tumble and then you get full damage from everything. So tumbling is bad.
Okay. I still haven't, like, noticed when I level up. I'm kind of disappointed.
Did you notice
That
it
was
now?
you, wasn't it?
Yes, that was it.
Was that you or me?
No, that was you and?
Was it?
Level up!
There we go.
I thought that was you. I didn't see
No.
the yellow glow.
Because I died. Remember, I died on the boss. That means I lost some experience.
Not bad for a day's work.
Ooh, what's happening? Huh?
Oh, the Val Ruins. The event appears. That's the event.
Nice.
The newest patch, basically. So let's figure it out.
Dump, ain't it? Don't know what this is. Gonna touch it anyway.
Alright, we can build our own dungeon. Right,
Of course we can.
we can build our
We
own
said that.
dungeon. Okay. So, energize crystals to reactivate the console. So we have a path. We have a god house. So, I'm the only one who can do it currently, right? I think so. I think so, because you don't have the menu on the left side. So, but I have the menu on the left side. So, because I'm the one that got in, it's probably my thing. So let's try to figure that out. Construct monsters have effectiveness. So I'm gonna
there's a stash as well.
I'm gonna figure it like so.
So is this like a hideaway?
Yes, no, it's literally the patch's extra level.
Ah,
So
a bit like the tree in Path of Exile 1.
yes, exactly like that. But the tree in Path of Exile 1 will most likely not go core, which means it will not be a permanent thing. And you can bet that this will be a permanent thing. So this will be permanent. 100%. So I don't actually know how to do that. So let's just see. Can I like... Dynamo? Okay, dynamo is... What does a dynamo do? Increased effectiveness. Construct? So I'm forced to place it like here. I am forced to place it like so. Okay. So let's run tempo. Let's see what happens.
Everything.
Door opens. Okay. So I've never done this, so let's figure this out on the fly, guys. So
One day.
Hey, there
I
are
was properly
snakes
surprised
with blood
by
dripping out of their mouths.
unfortunately your camera froze again while your stream still works. Let's not do that right now. Let's fix it later.
Am I still frozen?
Yes, very much so. But
Huh.
I don't want to click anything
that's
because
weird.
currently your stream still works. So let's
Yes, my
just...
stream works, my voice works, so...
Yes.
Wow.
These will be quite
They're on
challenging,
fire.
so let's see.
Eat this! Not yet.
There is an exalted workbench, okay. Room
Room
completed.
completed, okay.
So augments a rare equipment. Interesting. Okay, I see. So this was an exalted shrine. It did exactly what an exalted does. It added another line to it. However, the line it added to it was a stronger line that you could usually get. So I got quite the nice +2 to all levels of projectile skills, which made this quite the strong gun. So let's keep on moving and see what we can find. This way. Your camera froze, by the way, at the best possible situation again.
As per usual. I'm sure you're screenshotting this every single time to blackmail me in the future.
Obviously. So this one is
That was
available
fun.
as well, but you cannot click it. You cannot click the Exalted Workbench because it's probably my dungeon, and then we probably have to do your dungeon. So let's
Hi.
upgrade mine even further. I did not get something useful, but now this is almost maxed. Okay, so let's... Oh, there's a Regal Workbench. Interesting. Cool. You need to drop me your weapon pretty soon, I think, after this fight.
Oh, this looks scary. Whee!
Alrighty, come here. There's a Regal Workbench here. The Regal Workbench is
I have to
exactly
walk
what a
on it now.
Regal will do. Come to me. And drop me either your weapon or your focus, depending on which one you want to be stronger. Do you want the weapon to be better, or
weapon.
do you want the focus to be better?
No, the weapon probably.
The weapon, so drop me the weapon.
You reckon?
Drop me the weapon.
What's more?
Both are equally important because they share roughly the same stats. The weapon, however, would be a nicer upgrade. Just drop it on the ground.
Important?
Just drop it on the ground. And I will make it yellow, which means I'm gonna add a line
Like
to it.
what?
And it gained chaos damage, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, it gained chaos damage, which is not useful to us, so let's move on. So this is what we call a dead stat now. The fox is not using any chaos damage on her character, so that line is basically doing nothing for her character. But that is the nature of the beast that is called Path of Exile. Sometimes items are just not the way you want them to be. Okay, to the bottom we have an automation lab.
Where have you gone? Oh.
This is... you will not get all the time good items in this game. And that is okay. This is part of what makes Path of Exile Path of Exile. You will get good items, you will get bad items, and if you get a really good item after a long streak of not having luck, it feels the more the better. So... what is an automation lab with an alchemist workbench? That is... oh, an alchemist! Interesting. So, an alchemist makes a white item into a yellow item immediately with 4 things. So... however... let's try it with this wand right here. Because currently the fox has a wand that might be upgradable. Here's what a alchemy also does. It reforges a blue item, which means the mana that is on here... no, keep your wand for now. The wand that is on here will maybe lose the mana because we will completely make it new. So let's see if that is good, and unfortunately it is superbly bad. So we will sell it. Let's continue.
More time.
There is an exalted workbench. That's pretty cool. Which means we can make my bow 1 line stronger. So there's the exalted workbench. Okay. This is very advanced stuff that I'm gonna tell you now, but it is important to understand the game. If you mouse over an item in the game and you hold down the Alt key, you see something called implicit, prefix, and suffix. Implicit is always there if the item has one. It doesn't have to have one, but this is a stat that will never change. However, there's also something called a prefix and a suffix. These have different things that can appear. You probably need a website to see what it is, called Craft of Exile, for example. But the important thing to know is that there can be 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes on any weapon, and once there are 3 of each, the item is basically done. It's not really, because there is some advanced crafting you can do to change stuff around, but in general, once it has 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes, the item is basically done. If you look at my item right here, it has 2 prefixes and 3 suffixes. So if I use this exalted workbench, it will add another prefix to the item. So you have 6, well, I can't do 6 with one hand, modifiers. So let's do that. And we added another line to it. And we added to it increased elemental damage with attacks, which is really, really nice because I'm using something that is an explosive grenade. And it is elemental damage, so fire damage is elemental damage. So I will be doing more damage now with my explosive grenade. Nice. Wonderful. Let's continue. This is a little bit more advanced, but it is important that you understand this from the beginning, that 3 prefix and 3 suffix are in the game, so you can make a decision on what is good and what is bad in the game. Because if you craft items, you want to have good items, right? So you need to decide what is good, what is bad. Now, here's an exalted workbench again. We can add another line to this yellow item. However, this yellow item is done, which means it has 3 prefixes, it has 3 suffixes. But the fox's weapon is not done yet. So we will use the fox's weapon that she currently has. Let me switch the screen. She currently has... Oh, well, I will pick it up now. I want to show it on her screen. But there is her wand. There is her wand right there. And this wand has... If I can mouse over it nicely on stream. There we go. It has 2 prefixes and 1 suffix. So it has 1 pre available and 2 suff available. So we use the exalted workbench and we add to it. We added a suff to it, and now she gains more life per enemy killed. Cool. Let's move on. We still have 1 god house to do. Let's see what happens. And there's a regal workbench, which we can use on the fox's shield, on the focus.
That's...
And you died completely?
yes, I think so.
I think
My
so, yes.
game completed. Nice freeze frame there.
Yes, not only nice freeze frame, but you're spamming firewall on my screen.
Am I?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is. Your character really likes flame wall apparently, and you're now out of mana, which means your flame wall is a little bit delayed, but your character really likes flame wall apparently when you're not around. She really likes flame wall.
Is my camera still frozen as well?
Oh yeah, everything's frozen currently. Currently everything's frozen. Now the camera disappeared but doesn't load again. We're sorry for the technical problems, guys. It's not really in our intention. Oh, I think the fox is completely gone. I think the fox is completely gone. Fox completely gone. I think the fox is completely gone, guys.
Discord had a fit again.
Mm-hmm. So, if you can log back in so we can do the regal bench at least, and then we're gonna
My game is still frozen.
Then it's probably time to kill it and rejoin the game. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. It's not really our intention, really. Even though I'm Tech Hana and I seem to attract all kinds of technical problems, especially audio problems, but yeah.
Yes, you do.
It is what it is.
Let me see if I can join.
That's the nature of live streams, right? While we wait, I will drop myself a skill point because I need to go in which direction. This is not a bad direction. So dex, let's go more dex for now. Macron is timed out and left the party. Now, it will be interesting if you can rejoin. Can I actually take a portal? Should be able to take a portal. No, I cannot take a portal. Okay, so I cannot take a portal out of here. Interesting. Which means you probably cannot teleport back into here. And that would be a yes. So you can... At least the camera is back on, which means Discord is back online.
Yes, it is.
But you can probably not
application.
join the ruins again. So I probably have to take the Regal bench on my own. Which is no biggie. We will get another ruins.
Let's see.
Don't delete, please.
Okay.
That would have been bad.
Yes, no.
Well, that wouldn't have been that bad. Okay, you're still here, interestingly enough, and you're standing right next to me, so you're no longer in my party, but you're in the same dungeon as me, which is quite odd.
Don't stand so close to me.
And please accept the invite.
Yes, hang on. I was setting up everything.
There you go. Now, here's a Regal bench. So drop me your shield,
Yeah.
drop me your focus, so we can make it yellow.
It's nice that it just puts me back where I was.
Yes. Don't know if that's intended though, but it gained maximum mana.
Very nice.
Oh, you can't see it?
Oh, maybe I pressed that.
please.
There you go.
Yes. Did you focus? Wonderful. And I think we're done with the
Why-
dungeon. Temple
Why
complete,
did
yes.
she... Oh, I see. Because I clicked to pick up the shield and she automatically flamed everything. Why does she do that? Where's my shield? Okay. Got it.
As long as you don't flame me. Ah, oh, funny. Let's move out of here.
But I wouldn't flame you, would I?
And you walked maybe the wrong way. Oh, you can come in here.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And let's move out of here. So interesting. So do we have to... Okay, so that is a separate area basically. So we have to go back to the Cemetery of the Eternals. Yes. So if you want to make it easy, go to the waypoint and Cemetery of Eternals.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Let's continue. Let's find the two doors that we initially wanted to find.
Need a sec.
My mana cost is so intense. Now, there is something that is not technically marked in this area. That is the two graves. Basically, we become grave robbers at this point. It is a husband and wife that are buried, and we're just simply stripping them of their rings. So it's quite macabre. But yeah, this is not marked on this area, but it gives us two rings. So we definitely want to look into that. Because currently we don't have any rings, while the fox has a ring. But I think we have found the first door. No, we did not.
Out of mana.
I'm out of mana! Oh, hi guys.
Come on.
My god, these fire bombs take way too long to explode. At least there's boots dropped with evasion that I would probably like to pick up. Oh, we still haven't found the pair. Oh, these are actually not too shabby. Do you need boots?
Probably. I mean, it's not that I need boots, I need better boots.
Yes, but what kind of boots do you have? Do you have anything yellow?
No.
No? Then take these.
I have
Yep,
these things.
Take these. This is something that is really cool to me in Path of Exile. If you co-op it, you can share items, especially in the low level. It's quite cool if you share items between the characters and just help each other gear. And while this isn't not strictly a co-op game, I think it works incredibly nicely, and I think the sharing of gear is a really cool aspect of the game. Alrighty, we found the first door. However, let's find the graveyard with the rings first, because I would really like to equip myself with some rings, but they're not on the right hand side. We have found a second door as well, so it's probably on the left hand side where we will find the graves. Let's see if I can... Oh, found a strong box. Interesting. Ooh, quantity of contained items might be good.
Need a sec.
I found lots of nice people who want to kill me.
Ah, well, I usually would join them. Tattered rope, that might be good for the fox, so I'm gonna take it with me. Oh, that's the wrong item.
Hi. Yeah, please. I just want to sell you an encyclopedia, you know.
Let's look at that item. Ooh, that might be nice for the fox.
Need more time.
That might be nice for the fox.
I got a gem and it's a level 1.
It's support level 1 though.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, hi. Nice of you
Hi.
to come by now that everything's dead.
Okay, I'm not gonna give you the chest, I'm gonna sell it. Quite a nice chest, look at it. See if it's better than yours. You're still a little bit laggy. Oh yeah, it's better.
Got live, yes. I has a new dress.
You need to press F1 because I think your internet connection is a little bit on the wonky side currently.
What?
Yep. Network is 37 ms. That would explain everything. Your internet connection is currently a little bit on the high side. Come on. Let's move.
Coming.
And we should be arriving at the graves sometime. There they are. Now, this is grave robbery. I fully understand this, but the game gives us 2 iron rings, which is what I would like to steal most likely. So Fox needs to drop me her iron ring that she will find, because I need pure damage. So there is an iron ring that you would kindly drop me, please.
With this wing, I do the kill.
And you drop me the regal as well that you have in your inventory. On your top left. Yep, that one. Wonderful. And now I would quickly head back to town because I want to transform these rings really quickly. Because that is actually a big damage up for this character. And the fox can clear inventory as well, obviously.
Yes.
Alright, so selling stuff.
Boy, here's what I've got.
Nothing here, so let's sell these. Oh, my game has decided to freeze.
Jittery.
Yep,
Yes, you're very jittery.
yep.
Oh.
My game has decided to itself. Will it catch itself, however?
I'll find some use for
There you go, it did. So this is a common bug that has not been fixed yet. basically your game will freeze for roughly 20 seconds and the map will reset that you have unlocked. So the visible map is reset and then the game just resumes working. If you're playing in single player, totally fine. Just pause the game with escape and continue playing until it finds itself. In multiplayer, there is no such thing as pause, which means the monsters will keep attacking you and you will walk into a random direction and keep walking until the game is back. It looks quite funny.
Oh, okay. So now I can
You want to have
flame...
spell echo, but you need a support gem 2 for that. So you don't want to do that. So get your Eye of Storms, Orb of Storms, and upgrade that one.
Mm-hmm.
And now my game is back, guys.
Will be useful.
There we go.
Stick to the carrots.
Skill gem 3. I don't need skill gem 3s currently.
I need overabundance. That's why I
So-
always say about myself.
Now, let's do a quick recap on how to craft an item in this game. First, you need a white item, and then you go and transmute it into a blue item. I get a good stat with life regeneration. I like that. Then I add another line to it with an augmentation. I get maximum life. That's pretty solid. That's the best stat. And then we get a regal orb to make it yellow. And we get cold damage to attacks. So this, not bad. Not bad. Let's do it again. We make it blue. We get lightning resistance. This is actually really good. Resistances are massively important in this game. Then we get physical damage to attacks. The best stat basically for this character. And then we make it yellow and we get maximum life. So, 2 pretty solid rings. Very cool. 2 very solid rings. Let's continue.
Overabundance, isn't it? If I read it correctly.
That means you can have 2 orbs on the ground, I think. If I recall that correctly. However, look at your skill guide. Your guide
That's
says
what
what?
It says overabundance.
Then use it.
I was just checking.
So, but remember, you can place 2 orbs, but read the second line. It says, supported skills have less skill effect duration, which means it only lasts half as long. So now you need to decide, do you want that? Or do you simply want an unleash on it and just have 1 orb for now, but that one's a little stronger?
Oh, I see. So it doesn't have to be in the order that they do it
It
on the
doesn't
build.
have to be. It's a recommended order, but you can
okay.
get an unleash into it, and then it's just a little bit longer, a little bit stronger. Which is what I personally would agree to do, so you put an unleash in it.
Press the wrong thing. Inventory.
Have you done that?
Hang on.
Orb of Storms? Click Orb of Storms first. Unclick the recommended or uncheck it. And get an unleash in it. There you go.
Okay.
And now come back to the cemetery.
I have 2 skill points, but we
Then
can do
put
that
them in.
afterwards. Or shall I? Okay.
Put them in.
Hell book. I need mana and cast speed. So apply.
Mm-hmm.
And back to the cemetery.
Back to the
So I
cemetery.
take your
Yes.
portal or the
Portal.
waypoint?
Portal is fine.
Portal.
Both are okay. Let's take the checkity checkpoint. Someone's looking at her cat. I'm not saying the
He's
P
not
word.
very well. I've been worried about him. So
Okay. Take a checkity checkpoint. Don't flame it. And
I
take
tried to
the
click on it.
consort. Oh, you didn't get the you need to run down here basically.
Okay, I'm going to travel over there and then run down there.
Just run down.
And run. Banana waypoint.
And get into the dungeon. It's 2 dungeons we need to clear, and there is an extra loot in each dungeon. Because my OCD demands me to clear it, we're gonna clear it. By the talent of me finding every single dead end in the game, we're gonna clear it anyhow. So...
I'll break you.
And there's the first hidden treasure. There will be a ghost and we will receive a yellow chest. Which means it's a rare chest and it will have a rare item in it.
Get fire. Ah, they're gonna die. No, I'm not.
Lots of loot. We call this a loot explosion when there is multiple lines of loot, and I love that stuff. That's like good stuff. And we get a yellow item that no one uses, a felt club. Oh, well.
Wonderful.
Need a sec.
Let's continue clearing this dungeon.
Not yet.
There is something called a temporal shield here. So if you head into that bubble, you will be slower. It's called a temporal bubble literally this time. It was called a temporal shield before. I think that is. But yes, you will be slower if you head into this temporal thing. Ooh, lots of enemies. New enemies, actually. I think that was a new enemy. I've never seen that one with a cloak.
She looked very fancy but died instantly.
I hate these guys with their immune shield.
Always a medium mana flask. I want a big one.
You like having big flasks, I know.
They're big flask and I cannot lie.
Night Gaunt.
My mana cannot
These are
deny.
quite cool. The Night Gaunts. These are quite cool. So we need to find the boss. Again, my talent of dead ends comes into play here. We've made 2 characters to test this last week. And every single time we had to explore the entire dungeon because I just wasn't capable of finding the damn boss.
Yep.
It was terrible. We got a Val here, so... Ooh, what's this? Oh, it spawned the boss! Woo, hi! It spawned the boss. Hi! Blood Mask Corrupted Abomination. Ah, well, that's a name.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh my god. He big boy. He scary big boy. He also stunned pretty soon. Stun, let's burn.
Whoa.
And he back online. Oh, he hates me.
Yes, he does. He's not looking at me in the slightest.
Yes, he hates
He does
me.
not even look. He doesn't even realize I'm there.
He definitely hates me.
Yep. Which means I can do him good damage from the back, though.
There we
you
go. An amulet
That was-
drop, actually. Cool.
Ooh, greater life flask.
There is an Azure amulet for you. And I got myself a Jade amulet, which is nice. It has evasion rating and melee skills.
Increased.
You guys
I
have to
actually
know
don't
something
have an
about my
amulet.
loot luck. You guys have to know something
Bad.
about my loot luck. It's bad.
Really bad.
Every time I don't play a melee, I get melee skills. And every time I don't play a minion build, I get minion skills. So, yeah. It's a level 10 flask. Can't currently wear it. If you
okay.
press C for a character, you will see what level you are. And you are level 9, so you're just
9.
shy of using it. So keep it around. Let's continue.
We have a... Oh, this...
No, accuracy you never need. Light radius is also a dead stat for you, so both of them are dead stats. Green.
This isn't bad.
Blue is better than white.
Yep. Okay.
Alrighty, let's move on.
Sorry. It's
No
like being in
problem.
a clothes shop. Gotta try everything on.
Open up.
And I will just sit on the couch if possible and look at my phone.
Yes. And chat with your lover.
Yeah. I've actually literally done that. When I went to the shops with the family, and being a woman, my mother went into clothes shopping. I just took a seat on the couch and I just didn't move until she was back.
See,
And
that's why I'm the perfect waifu, because I prefer going shopping alone. I would never drag you along with me.
well, you also would go into the kids section, so
Only for shoes.
that's true.
I didn't buy the shoes that I found last week, though.
We
have to
actually
wait
found the
for
boss,
payday.
so let's head on. Press top so we see everything. And let's fight our dear Draven. But I think we found the... fight the consort first. Yes, we fight the consort first. She does a lot of ground things, so keep your eyes open.
Ouch.
Need a sec.
In this game, I generally recommend staying close to bosses. You want to have them at least on screen so you see what's happening.
Wow. She's nearly
And
dead.
there we go.
Yeah.
You don't see that every day.
Cool. Cool. So you leveled up as well, which means you can use your new Falalasku.
Falalask.
Mm-hmm. And I actually found decent shoes for you.
And the hat as well, right?
No, the hat
that
is
was
pretty
like-
shit. But I found
Yeah.
pretty good shoes for you. Shoots is
Are
not a
they
word.
good size?
I think they're pretty good because they don't have any bad stat on it. But do a compare. Do a compare, which is with shift, guys. But they don't have any bad stats on it, so they have more life. Life is always nice, so
But the other one has life and energy. Oh no, it doesn't have life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, life is better.
I like life. Life is everything. Life is one of the most important stats. There are a few exceptions to that, but life is like, you want to have that.
So you could say, life is life. Na na na.
We
na.
don't get copyrighted, so we don't sing over it.
Are we going back to the cemetery?
Yes. Copyright law sucks, guys. Really, really badly. However, in case you don't know, that's why I drag her along. Not only are the Fox and I friends, but also she's my social manager and she does my videos and stuff that you see on YouTube, outside of the live streams, obviously, and on the socials. And we have recently found, or rather I told the Fox that YouTube has a royalty-free music library.
We still need to do that.
Yes, which is what I was alluding to. And the gift that I was sent was very funny. And yes, you have the honor of A, checking your map where you are, and B, sifting through, I believe it was 901 songs.
910 or 101?
Yes,
I don't know.
songs on YouTube. So have fun sifting through all of that. I don't have to do it. So let's get into the Mausoleum of Praetor and kill ourselves a Draven. But yes,
He thinks I don't like doing these sort of things, but I
Yes.
do. I wish I had more time to do it.
Now again, here are Forgotten Riches that we can find. We don't have to find Forgotten Riches, but we will do anyhow because A, I have the ability to find every dead end in the game, and B, OCD and map clear, so...
Yes, and you're not as bad as me when it comes to maps, because I have to clear every single foggy part of the map.
No,
If
that
you've
I
noticed.
absolutely... That is something that you learn pretty early in Path of Exile. You actually don't need to unlock the entire map. That is not something that
I
you
know,
need to do.
but my brain goes foggy bit must clear.
I know, but that actually costs a lot of time. Like, actually costs a lot of time. Now, hey, you do you. If you play this game for the first time, go ahead, clear it. But at some point, you're like, yeah, I want to get through the story. I want to get through the thing, and I want to get into the end game, and I just want to play the game. While the story is really good in Path of Exile 2, the end game is where you kind of want to be. And yes, we have immediately found the dead end. So, but that is the dead end that we actually need.
Ooh,
So,
okay. Ooh, not the gold.
let's grab the gold. Let's grab ourselves a hermit garb. And a Wisdom. I want to have the Wisdom. That might actually be a chest that I want to look at. And no, unfortunately, not good for any of us. So, let's find ourselves a boss. And she's looking at the cat again. Do you need
No,
to check
actually,
up
I
on
was
it?
looking. No, I wasn't looking at the cat. I bought myself a new heater, and I was looking to see where I put it.
Ah, okay. Electric one or
Electric.
electric? Which means, yay, brr, electricity bill. 2,200 watts.
Yeah. No, it's actually less.
These things are
It's-
usually pretty high power draw.
It's about this big. It's
Oh my
cute.
god, so it's useless. Okay.
No, it,
She
it will
did
go
this
under-
size roughly, so it's about useless.
Where? What?
This way, woman! This way!
Basically, it looks like a little TV with legs. It's kind of cute.
Oh, it's useless, okay.
No, because I mean, I have heating in my house, obviously, but sitting at the computer gets kind of cold. So if I place it under the desk,
Oh, you
sort of
realize that
right-
A, they're a fire hazard, and B, they're gonna melt the PC?
no, because the PC isn't under the desk.
Well, they're still a fire hazard.
No,
Yes, yes they are.
no, they're not.
Oh yes they
I know
are.
what
I
I'm
can
doing.
send you 100 articles of them burning
You can
down.
send me 100 articles, but that's because of misuse.
No, they're just bad. not to harp on it, but these space heaters are bad. I would not recommend them. They regularly melt.
Never had a problem.
They do.
I've
though.
had a problem that they just. I mean, I don't buy. Obviously, don't buy the like cheap Chinese made ones.
God damn it!
obviously.
Every dead end in the game.
I mean, honestly, I could send you some horrific articles that I've read about heated blankets as well. I still love them.
True.
But-
Technically, I don't have a heating blanket. I have a heating underbed. But yeah, true.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean by bed heater.
Yep. But as you said, reputable brand is quite important.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the feeling I know where it is. It is probably down here. It's
I got
most
stuck
likely
in the
down
middle.
here. So let's track back. Let's track back. And it's most likely down here.
What are we looking for? Oh, hi.
Or was room. And it
Okay,
is most likely
found
down
some-
here.
I found quite a few enemies up here. Hi.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. Knew it.
Oh, no weird.
Knew it. If you want to head into town and take my portal, that's the quickest way to do it.
Where are you?
Yeah,
Oh, hi.
I'm on right at the bottom of the map.
Okay.
So, ideally, just take a portal to town and then take my portal back in.
Man, I love that you don't have to have a portal scroll for this.
Yes, that is a big change out of Path of Exile 1. That you don't need portal scrolls anymore. And the portal trick is actually quite nice if you're like splitting up, exploring the map and such. So map off and let's kill Draven. Remember, the other ghosts will join this guy.
Ah,
So watch the ground.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. Spirit's hunger.
Listen to the chunk. The
You
other
are
woman is
burning.
here.
oh shoot.
Yep.
Nope.
He's almost stunned. And he is stunned. Burn. And he's back online. And he dead.
Nice.
The Eternals. Never
Ah,
did
quarterstaff dropped. Obviously no one needs that. So that's why it dropped.
Do I have my... Ah. Okay, I have a lot of crap.
What's with you and picking up white maces?
It's because I click, and clicking I accidentally grab stuff that I don't want.
Yeah, but specifically white maces. You kind of always pick up white maces. Okay, let's take the portal and let's kill Lachlan. And then we do some city stuff because then we unlock the hooded one.
Can't even think up a pun.
Mm-hmm. Take the checky checkpoint.
You did it.
Where to?
On the top, where Lachlan is.
Ah.
Let's talk to Lachlan.
My eyes are- What?
Let's open the gate.
Blast, it's open.
And I'm always silent for this part because I think that is a really cool voice acting job that has been done here.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
I think that is a real cool scene.
Also, I love how they've turned around the angle again. The viewpoint.
The viewpoint actually changes at random, which is quite cool.
Yes.
Also, the frost ground is terrible. You can't really decide who to kill. He's stunned pretty soon. He will be stunned. Go, burn. And he did.
Shite like this. That's why I never wanted a
And I feel
Ooh,
sorry
the
for
first Exalted Orb drop. Woo, cool.
Me pockets are full.
Can I grab that somehow? Hunting speed. Yep, like so. Alrighty. Let's go into the hunting grounds, take the teleport back to town, and then we have the hooded one unlocked, which is really, really important. And I'll tell you why in just a jiffy. So let's take the waypoint back to town. And I'll tell you a little trick, especially if you're new to Path of Exile, you might not know that. I played Path of Exile 2 for probably 600 hours and didn't know this existed. So, here's a cool little tip. Let's have the hooded one stand up, and then I'll tell you a right little nifty tidbit. So,
Stay safe. This so.
here is a nice little tidbit. You will see these lines here: refund passive and identify items. The game doesn't tell you this, but these are actually tagged to Control and Alt. So the first line is Control, the second line is Alt. So if you hold down Control, before you talk to the character, you will do the first line, and if you hold down Alt, you will do the second line, which means my items are now unidentified. I hold down Control, I click on the hooded one, and all my inventory is now identified. Pretty cool. This also works for Una, for example, for buy and disenchant. If I hold Control and click, I go for disenchant, so it's reversed on there. And if I hold down Alt, I open up the shop. That also works on Renly. If you hold down Alt, it does nothing, but if you hold down Control, it opens up the shop. So you can immediately do disenchants, identifies, without clicking actually through the menu. You can just simply click with Control and you identify these items. Pretty cool.
Anything take your fancy?
So,
Find some use for that.
let's sell items. This is unfortunately trash. Like so. There is a crossbow. Woo! Hello there. What? What? That's pretty good, guys. Here's a next information. This is advanced stuff, so I apologize that this is advanced stuff, but you kind of need to know that. If you hold down Alt again for the prefix and suffixes, on the right side you will see, or well, on the left side, well, this is mirrored, so I'm sorry. On the right side, you will see a T number, which stands for tier, and a number behind it. The lower this number is, the better the modifier is. So a tier 9 is a very high number, which means it's a really bad stat. We also have a tier 4 down there, which is a good number, so lower is better. So this is technically a very bad item, but it has all good stuff on it. Life per kill, life per hit, which means I'm always regenerating mana. Crit is always nice, and it has lightning, physical, and cold damage. So this is a really good item. Pretty expensive, but it kind of is worth it. It's kind of worth it. So it's pretty expensive, but I'm gonna buy that one because that. Here's how you tell how an item is good or bad in the game. This doesn't exist in Path of Exile 1, which is a shame. But you see the damage numbers here. You take the new weapon and you put it over your old weapon and you just simply swap them around. and you see the numbers change. And I gain about a quarter of damage with the new weapon. So I gain about a quarter more damage.
Here's what I've got.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. To create a support gem, we want to have, let's see, pin. What else can I put into flash grenades? What can I do? Poison, heightened accuracy, we don't need that. Don't need any of this. Life drain, we don't want this. Pin is recommended. Acceleration, swift affliction. No, no, no. Everything is actually not too nice. But I learned that flash grenade actually does a lot of damage. So brutality might be nice, but it deals no elemental damage, which is a negative to me. So let's see. What else can I put in there? You know what? Let's get the crossbow shot. Let's get the crossbow shot. And let's get rapid attacks into crossbow, because we are still using crossbow shot quite heavily. And let's get a multiple projectiles in it. Multiple projectiles. Multi-shot there. Alrighty. Fox has just stood up. No, this has decreased my damage, as you can see, but it fires 2 additional projectiles. So instead of doing this once, we do this 3 times, so it is a damage increase. It is a damage increase.
I have a problem.
Oh no.
I bought myself this lovely fluffy pair of socks that's supposed to be a 35, and they're too big and they keep falling off. It's not my fault.
35 and they're falling off.
Yes.
You do realize that hobbits actually don't wear any socks and any shoes? Terrible. Terrible.
None of it's
Terrible.
Watch
Come
yourself
on.
out there.
If I lived in China, I would be appreciated.
Sorry, I was just...
Because in the olden days, they used to bind Chinese women's feet because they said small feet were a sign of beauty. See?
Bye.
Sure, I guess.
How can I
See, you're just an uncultured swine.
Sure, I guess. Sure. Might as well. Dude, that's a brutal talisman. What? Yo. I need money. There's so much good stuff to buy, but I don't have any money. Let's continue. Because we're getting really close to level 11, which means we're at level 13, which means we're getting really close to my character actually being able to do stuff. I want this right here, the galvanic shards, which means I need a skill gem of level 5. So that would mean level 13 for my character to be... No, level 14 in this case. Level 14 for my character to be actually, like, useful. So... let's go ahead, let's do more stuff, is what I would like to say, but if I look at the time, we are already pretty much overtime, so we are going to finish this episode right here, and we're gonna do a third episode on stream. I know this might be a little bit short for YouTube, but I don't actually want to have 3-hour gameplays on YouTube, especially for Path of Exile, because it gets quite jarring after some time. So we're gonna continue on stream. If you want to see how that works out, twitch.tv/Hanazaki and youtube.com/liveplayhztv. If you want to be a Pokemon, right there, and if you want to be visible in the chat, it has to be the Twitch side. If you want to hang out on YouTube, well, I can see the chat right there. So join us over there. And thank you, Fox, for being here. We're going to take a short little break. And what are the last words of this recording?
Stay with us, please.
Until next time. And what?
You didn't hear my stream. You said goodbye and you went, remember us when you're famous, eh? It was like such perfect timing.
Sure, I guess. I'm gonna take a short little pee break and then I'm gonna be right back.
Right. That's an episode.
Fox will still be right back, guys, so we are still waiting for that. So take that moment, get yourself a little bit something to drink or something to eat.
Or slip into something comfortable like I did.
Hold up.
With my nice big fluffy pajamas.
Sure. I wear the most comfortable pants on earth, so.
Yes, you do.
So, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Really good claps for episode 3. Welcome, guys. Path of Exile 2, patch 0.4. We're still doing the stream. We're still doing more stuff. And we're still teaching a beginner. Hello there, Fox.
Hello.
And we're gonna continue right where we left off. Let's make a little checkity check of our situation. My inventory looks pretty good. How about yours? You should sort that out.
Oh, I have a skin gem.
A skin gem. That's a different video game, I think. Your flame wall needs an upgrade. So upgrade that guy.
Upgraded.
And you need to clear your inventory of a little bit of stuff.
Yes. Do I need another support gem? No, that's a level 1.
For now, not. No.
No. What's that? Adept rune.
That's one of your gear upgrade thingies.
So basically, I need to stash everything.
Stash. But you have a charm as well. You have a charm as well, which you can put into your belt.
How charming. What is it? Charm? I have a charm?
Yes. Where is the charm?
This one here.
That's the slot.
Ah,
yes.
this one.
And it literally says charm.
Okay.
Charms are something that used to not be in Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 1, we had 5 flask slots outside of mana and life. We had 3 more flask slots we used for utility flasks, for fire resistance, for multi-resistance, for more armor, multiple things. And that is gone in Path of Exile 2. Instead, we get charms and they auto-activate, which is nice. It made them quite useless in many cases. But yes, that is gone from Path of Exile 1. And in Path of Exile 2, we instead get 3 charm slots.
How charming.
Mm-hmm. To the hunting grounds we go.
Oi, word.
Yes.
It's don't.
And now we follow the stag here. You see the golden stag up there?
I'm too busy talking to this half-naked, handsome guy here.
Ready? Go on
Okay.
then.
Yes, I see the golden stag.
Let's follow that one.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
We need to follow the
I've already
spirit.
lost sight of it.
Yeah, we need to follow the spirit.
That glowy, floaty thingy.
Yes.
No time.
Ah.
Here it comes.
Wall of flame. What?
And it has found its target, so
Oh.
let's kill it.
Don't lose focus.
Don't want to be in that ring, do I? Oh, hi.
Ooh, gloves, that might be interesting. Another mana ring for you, maybe. You alive? You alive? You alive?
No.
That was a little Miroslav, my dear.
Yes, it was.
And the
found
ring
your
is
face
very
now.
shit.
Okay.
The ring is very not bad. Very not good. Oh, we found the Val. Let's clear out the Val. And we get another boss. Cool. Thorn, the Unchained Beast. Okay. For an Unchained Beast, he really doesn't have any chains on him. Okay. He's almost stunned. Burn. He's free. Be careful.
He just leapt
He
on me.
likes you this time. He definitely likes you more.
What?
Need more time.
Hi.
There he goes. Another hunting spear. By the way, level up!
Never.
And another exalted orb. Woohoo! Apparently, people on Reddit have been saying that the leak mechanic is really cool in the beginning of the game, but really bad in the end of the game. So let's see. And we found the coward. Found the coward. So let's kill the coward. However, the coward one-shotted our last characters last time. So...
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Need more time.
And he's running.
He ran off, didn't he?
Yup, he's running though.
Stuck. Oh shoot. Oh, I just dodge rolled into the ground. That was interesting.
Very nice. That's a lot of skill. He's stunned.
Oh.
Yep, you hear the ding. And now
Yes,
he's
I
a
heard the
coward
ding.
again. Be careful. He's a coward again. So let's follow the coward.
Oh my god, the characters thing.
The what?
The character, the C for character. I keep pressing it by accident. Oh, he's by his bell now. Ugh.
And he gone.
And he gone.
And the book of specialization. Very important. Read that one. Gives you 2 skill points.
Very nice. Do I need some gloops?
Well, it's an energy shield glove. So look at it.
Yep.
And I found
no.
decent hands. For the moment, they are not too bad. I mean, they're not great, don't get me wrong, but nah, it's better than what I have. And that's a dead end. Oh well. We need to find the Freythorn and the Druidic Altar.
Eat this. More time.
Ay, guys. There is a temporal bubble, so don't get close to him.
Ouch.
He did. And we have found the Freythorn at least. Okay. We're gonna go there later because that will be our first Spirit edition. I'll explain Spirit what it is when we get there. But basically, Spirit is a super important stat in the game. And that will be the first edition for both of our characters when it comes to Spirit. There are characters and ways to get Spirit beforehand. However, not the characters that we're playing right now. We still need to find a Druidic Altar. Technically, you don't need to find it because it's just a yellow enemy, a rare enemy. But the map needs to be complete. So, you know.
Done, my game froze.
Yep. That is what I was alluding in episode 2. If your game freezes, your character will basically keep on doing something and for like 20 seconds. And, well, but your game actually crashed. It didn't froze, it actually crashed. So... we found the farmlands. But yes, let's wait until the fox is back on track. Like so. Alrighty, let's wait for the fox. I hope you you're enjoying this series, guys. If you want to see more teaching a beginner content, let me know down in the comment section down below. I really like doing this sort of content because I have the perfect guinea pig to do it. Because she basically didn't play
Squeak,
much. What?
I'm a guinea pig. Squeak,
Yeah.
squeak.
Yes. Yes, you are this tiny little guinea pig that sends me WhatsApp voice messages of just and complaining at me. That's what she does. But yes,
And if,
guys,
and if you'd also like to suggest a game for us to
but needs to be co-op.
try.
That is a mandatory thing.
Yes,
it needs to be
obviously.
co-op. Single player games side by side we're not gonna do. It needs to be co-op. And preferably PvE games. We will not do PvP. That is not something that I want. One game that we can already tell is on the table, on the books. That will be Final Fantasy XIV, and I actually have quite a lot of things planned when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. So stay tuned for that. It will take a while to realize, but I have good plans for it. I have a second ring for you. Not too bad.
Did you pick it back up again?
No, it's on the ground. Press Z, please.
Why does it
Because your
disappear
game
without me pressing it?
crashes, so it doesn't save the settings.
Ah.
Which also means that your loot filter might not be the right one. Have a check on your loot filter.
Options.
Yup.
Yeah.
No,
Nope,
that is saved. Okay. So we have found everything that we want. So back to the checkpoint we go, but we pulled something. Back to the checkpoint and teleport to the top of the map to Freythorn. Alrighty, let's clear the Freythorn. Freythorn is technically an optional level when it comes to the main story, but really it's not, because you get a super important upgrade here. So there, in my opinion, there exists no optional stuff. Do everything, especially on your first run, please.
Eat this!
Fire in a wooden village. I love it.
Yup. But properly dried wood is actually difficult to ignite, so... And I believe a Japanese technique called... Is it kintsugi? No, kintsugi was the fixing things. There is a Japanese way of preserving wood by burning it, or rather burning the surface of it. And that preserves wood from the elements. So there is a Japanese technique for that. But kintsugi was, I believe, the fixing of bowls with gold and porcelain and stuff. I believe that was kintsugi.
Yes, that's kintsugi, yes. I don't know the name of the burning one, but I do know of it. Oh, hi.
And I have a few friends at me.
Yes.
Ooh, I'm actually surrounded badly, so I don't like this. There we
I'm
go.
coming up behind you.
Yep.
You are burn!
So we need to find the ritual altars here. There is 3 of them plus a boss.
I don't like those rings of fire.
A ring of fire. Ooh. Let's see if we can find our first ritual altar. No, but I found the Val.
Fire in the
I found the ball. Ooh, a chest that might be interesting for me. Let's have a look-sees. It's not too bad. It's definitely not great, but it's not too bad. We found our first ritual altar. Ritual remains largely unchanged from Path of Exile 1, which means there will be a lot of spawns, we will gain points, and we will spend said points on items that we can get. And the items that we can get are random, and the points are shared between the team. There is an amber amulet. Interessante.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
The Beyond the Void. Is he French? The King of the Mists? Whoa. Hi guys. I would like to talk to you about extended warranties of crossbow mechanics. If you would be so kind. One thing we haven't touched upon is gambling in the game. Gambling in the game is actually quite cool, and especially in the early game, quite powerful. It is less powerful for some classes, because some classes really require specific items. But we will probably touch on gambling once this character can find the bolt crossbow. Because there's something in the low level that I actually do not agree with. Okay, one more we need to clear, and then we need to find the King of the Mists. That's the next one. Clear it out.
Why is my life shield gone green?
Because you're poisoned.
Ah, not good. Ah,
If your life goes green, that means you're poisoned.
okay. It's gone green again.
Yes, which means you're poisoned. So. That's quite a nice laugh, I guess. Now we need to find the King of the Mists himself. And that is an incredibly important boss fight, because it will give us our spirit. And we get an Exalted Orb for this boss, for this guy. Very cool. Now I have the feeling that our dear King of the Mists is completely on the right side of the map. Let's see. Oh, hello guys. I think he is completely on the right side of the map. Let's see if I run into a dead end. And we run into a dead end, but this is the dead end with the yellow chest on it, which is also quite okay. And we get a scepter that we probably will trade for money. So let's go down here and see if we get the King of the Mist here. The King of the Mist should be on the outside of the map, and there he is.
Found ya.
Okay. Let's have a nice little boss fight. First we do an ad phase with lots of guys. And then we have our dear King of the Mists, which has 2 phases. The phase transition is pretty cool.
Need a sec.
So our dear king should spawn after this one, and there he is.
Need a sec.
He will soon transition phase. So he will transition phase. Let's zoom in. Maybe we can see it. There it is. And there he is. Pretty, ain't he?
Wonderful.
And let's kill him.
More time.
You don't want to touch the purple bulb.
Need more time.
Yeah.
He's almost stunned. Burn him. He's stunned. Burn. And he gone, baby. Very nice, very nice. Now,
Enough problems.
grab yourself the Gemblood Skull and right click it, and you will get yourself a gem. And you will get yourself, I believe it was Arctic Armor in your case, and I'm gonna get myself a Herald of Thunder. Explanation.
The what? Ah, okay. Yeah.
The Gemblot, and get yourself the Arctic Armor. In Path of Exile 1, if you wanted to have a aura or anything that is a buff to you and or your allies, you would have reserved mana in Path of Exile 1, which means you would have traded some portion of your mana for this buff that you wanted to activate. This is largely changed in Path of Exile 2. Life reservation still exists at in some form, but in general, mana and life reservation is technically gone in Path of Exile 2. Instead, you get spirit, and with this spirit, you can get yourself persistent buffs. In this case, my character will receive the Herald of Thunder, and really important, it now says it to you. It didn't do that in the past. You need to right-click this to activate the Herald of Thunder. So, equip your Arctic Armor, please, Fox.
Arctic armor.
Yes. Your Spirit Gem, please. Click your Spirit Gem. And you need the Arctic Armor. That is the persistent buff that you will be doing.
Which gives me the funny shiny thingy
Yes,
that goes round
but
and round.
please read what the game tells you to do. There's a
Interactively
yellow little
favored.
there's a yellow little Bobby pointing to exactly where you need to point to.
Ah, I need to right click
Yes.
to activate.
And now on the top screen, on the very top left, you see that you now have your buff. This is an option that is not actually enabled by default. If you go into your game settings and under interface, you will show aura buffs, and that is the one that you see. And I kind of like seeing it active, so I know that it's not deactivated and such. But yes,
Oh, I already have it activated, don't
yes, you now
Yes.
have it activated. Now, we have done the ritual. Now we can look into the ritual thing and look for a new weapon and such. This is a weapon, and I probably would like to steal that one and see if I can transform it into something. Because this is the newest crossbow, right? I think so. I think this is the newest crossbow that is available, so I'm gonna steal that one. And I'm gonna steal the currency. And then the rest is actually quite bad. We're not even gonna bother with it. So, we're done here in the Freythorn, which means back to town we go. And do a little bit of inventory management, and then we continue with the game. So remember, hold down control, talk to the hooded one. It identifies every single item.
So thank you. See ya.
Anything take your fancy?
There is also a sturdy crossbow here that I would probably like to...
So I
You?
hold down first, control, and then click talk to him.
Yes, hold down control and then talk to him. And on the top, on the bottom left,
Okay.
you see 7 items identified, and he did it.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Might make
We have quite a few things we can do here, so...
go well.
Thank you, hero. Is there anything in particular that I need?
Here's what I've got.
Lightning resistance.
You only have 1 charm slot currently, and that 1 charm slot is actually filled, so you can't actually do something with those.
Stick to the care.
So just grab one, any one, and that's it.
Yup, just to complete the quest. Let's see, we don't have a regal orb, we actually don't have transmutation orbs as well, so... Let's see, this is actually a bad weapon, so let's see if I can grab something here, but it's probably a waste of materials, but let's try. Critical hit and fire damage, not great. Let's keep that one around in case I need it.
Hello.
I have a level 4 skill gem.
Yes, but I would suggest you go Spark, because you
Spark.
need Spark the most currently.
Later.
Yes. That is what I short.
Yes.
I also have a level 3, but I don't need that anymore, do I?
Bye then.
Well, if you don't need a current level 3, if you don't need extra orbs, right? You can stash it. There is, however, the game wants you to have Frostbomb as well. You have not incorporated that into your playthrough right for the moment, but the guide says that Frostbomb is basically part of your skill set. You have not been using your Orb of Storms much, however, again, there's this 2 schools of thought. Either you focus on your 2 most important skills, or you just simply try to do everything all at once. Both of them are correct. There is no real bad way of doing things. Okay. So your guide says Frostbomb.
Which would be my E, wouldn't it?
For example, yes.
Let's try it. Let's do things properly.
Yes. Which is what I do as well. I just fill all my slots with what I am supposed to use,
How can I help?
and then I just try to use them as best as I can. These are actually not too bad.
Ooh, mana. Okay, so let me go and sell stuff.
These are actually not too bad. No.
Yeah,
If you find a pint out there,
please. Take your time, I will.
Now that focus is spell damage. Spell damage is everything, so that could technically replace your lightning damage, right? It's spell damage is also lightning damage. But you yes, you would only be gaining energy shield for quite the high price. You can sell the charm as well.
Please,
Beautiful.
take your time.
Dipped.
Actually, buying a flask might be a good thing, but there is no mana flask to be bought, so I will not bother.
Una has quite a few.
Yeah, I don't need really one. It's fine. If you can buy me one, that would be great. Just a white one will do. And no.
There's a great.
No, life flask I don't need. I need a mana flask, but it's fine.
Oh, mana flask.
Yeah, I need
Sorry,
a
I
mana
thought
flask.
you
No,
did.
don't worry, it's fine. Let's waypoint, and let's waypoint through the hunting grounds, please.
Up for another hunt, are you?
And the map has been reset, which means we can fight everything again, but we technically need to find Ogham Village. So we'll just simply ignore the stack that is here on the top left, and we simply find Ogham Village. In this case, I think it is pretty much straight across, I think.
Firing now!
So let's get moving, I guess. It's pretty much straight across, I think, in this case.
Oh, I didn't equip my. Hi.
Your skill on E.
Wild beast. Your turn.
But yes, I am in the camp of just try to use every item as best as you can, every skill as best as you can. Doesn't mean you need to do it perfect, it just means have it in your bar, getting comfortable and trying to press the buttons. So if you want to press E and or put your skill on E really quickly, do that. And like the guide says, I would only really use this on bosses. So that's what he does. So he only really uses this on bosses.
Oh, okay.
But you can, like, try it out and see what it does. So you get, like, used on how to use it. So what does it do? Try it out. It's E. Okay, it makes it on the ground. Okay. Okay. Let's try to find Ogham Village. And in this case we have found the coward, so let's do the coward. Because that might be boss loot. If we're here, let's kill him.
Just close the door in my face. Mean person.
Yup. Hi, coward. That was a lot of stun build up. Now we're not invincible, so let's be just a tad bit careful.
Oh, sure, done it now.
He's stunned. He's running away! Let's follow him!
He's actually not. He's still here. Now he's running away.
And he will die pretty quickly.
Yep.
And
Yep.
nothing of interest, so let's move on. So, the map layout, I don't think we'll find Ogham Village to the right, but let's continue to the right. But no, there is a wall immediately.
Where did I go?
Obviously, I will find every direction except Ogham Village. That's because that's what I do. That is my skill. My skill is finding the Ogham farmlands. So I was lying to you. I was testing you guys if you trust me.
Ouch. No, no.
Very nice. Oh, I found the Vaal ritual. And I have found the boss, Earthbreaker the Royal Sentinel. Let's see who he likes. I think he likes me this time.
Yes, he has a funny way of shaking his head though.
That's so he's my brother then, because I'm shaking my head at you all the time.
Yes. You shake your head as many times as I roll my eyes.
Yes, you're very good at rolling your R's.
How do you like that?
Well, I'm actually not the R's guy. Well, I do like pirates, so see,
Exactly.
nice save, right?
I'm a
Ooh,
good
crossbow.
pirate. Crossbow.
Very nice. Crossbow. Can crossbow do good? And crossbow do, well, not too good. So continue to the Ogham farmlands. Here is a little inventory tip, guys. Even though we can identify for free and we can maximize the amount of money that we get by picking up every blue item, I kinda tend to only pick up the yellow items in the game. And the white items if I need a base, that is. White items if I need a base, and if I need to check items, I get yellow ones. But I should probably mention what a base is. A base is, just like my crossbow that I have currently, as a white item, so I can transform it into maybe something useful. That is what is called a base. So in the Fox's case, it would be any kind of modern focus and any kind of modern wand would be a base, for example, when it comes to weapons. And there's the last Vaal. We will get the new temple here. So we will have a new temple spawn here. Oh, and an iron ring. Very cool. Again, this is a white item. So we have what's called a base now. Let's go in. Let's see. Console. However, we need as much clean inventory as we can. So let's clean our inventory as much as we can.
Mine is pretty good.
Good. So we can build ourselves. Oh, so we increase the size. Haha, okay, we increase the size of it. Interesting. Interesting, so we increase the size this way. But if I do that, I will shut off. So I will... Oh, that's a dynamo. That goes everywhere, but... Ah, that upgrade... I see. So the dynamo upgrades adjacent things. I see. So the dynamo upgrades adjacent things. No, that's the commander's chamber. What does the dynamo do? The dynamo upgrades this to level 2, but how? Let's do the commander's chamber first. But I will be blocking off my walkway to the architect. So I will not use that dynamo. I think I will not use that dynamo for now. No, I will use the dynamo. I'll put it here. And let's run the temple. Now, is every altar resetted? Is every altar resetted? Let's see. Yes, it looks like every altar is resetted. Okay, so lots of stuff that will happen here. Okie dokie. Alrighty. I still have my ring with me because we will be crafting quite a lot, I think. Righty, room complete. That actually did nothing. So let's go to central command. Oh, that looks like a mini boss.
Oh.
That looks like a mini boss. No, he's just a yellow.
Hi.
He's just a yellow.
Not yet.
If you touch
Oh,
that
my
blue
life.
ring, you lose mana like crazy.
Yes, I noticed.
So that was only a mini boss fight. Okay, so let's further into the barracks. Oh, the door is closed on my end. Oh, you can still walk through. Interesting.
Not yet. Need more time.
Hey, there's a regal workbench. Do you by chance have a transmute in your inventory? No.
Nope.
Okay, so...
But there should be a stash here.
No, the stash is
There was-
outside of the...
Oh, no, that's outside.
Yeah.
Ah.
So... Do you have a blue item that we could upgrade? If not, I have a blue item that I would upgrade. I think one of your rings might be interesting to upgrade.
My gloves,
Your gloves are basically useless.
all my rings.
What is your necklace? Yeah,
White.
your necklace is white, shit. So I'm gonna... Let's upgrade your left ring. Let's upgrade your left ring. Let's regal that one. And it made increased chaos damage, unfortunately. So that is useless. We have the generator here, so let's clear it out. There is an Exalt workbench. Let's see. My weapon is full of stuff. My weapon is full of stuff. I would probably use it on one of my rings. No, your weapon is not full. Let's use your weapon. Let's exalt your weapon. Come closer. Oh well, I'm gonna grab it. So you have a pre-open and a soft open. Let's see what happens. And you get another soft, and you get, I think, increased cast speed. I think that's nice. More cast speed, more damage. Cool stuff.
Here it comes! Stupid salad!
Okay, we have the automation lab on the bottom. Let's clear that.
Need more time.
A few more levels. One more level and then I am actually able to use my real gun. If I find a skill gem level 5, that is. We have another Exalt workbench now. Oh dear, and I'm dead. Where
are you?
Left side. And down. I got bled to death. That was my trouble. I got bled to death.
Can't even see you on the map.
Yes, because I died.
Ah.
Careful, this guy is dangerous. Yep, he killed me. He bled me to death and I was stuck. So you can res me now. Yep. My trouble is I don't do much damage because my character is not actually with his real skills yet. So it's terrible to use. But we have another Exalt bench here, but the room is not clear yet. Now it's clear. Come down. There is another Exalt bench, so we drop your weapon. Come down.
Coming.
Drop your weapon, and then we craft another prefix on there. Let's grab another prefix, and we get... We get maximum mana, unfortunately. So, no nice, unfortunately. Oh well.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. We have the guardhouse over here. With an alchemy workbench, that's nice. I actually like the alchemy workbench. In the early stages, an alchemy workbench can be really beneficial to you, but it also can be quite the waste, honestly. But I'm gonna get myself a belt. I'm gonna upgrade my belt. And I get a somewhat okay belt. Cool. Move on.
I haven't found any hideouts yet.
No, because you haven't played until the end game yet. You have played maximum to Act 2, which is not where the hideout are introduced. The hideouts are introduced in the later stages, which you will find out now because the characters you've been playing were just for testing the game, basically.
Oh, no, I was thinking, so it's different to Path of Exile 1.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
So I think it's time to drop your shield here, and let's exalt your shield. Drop your shield. Let's exalt your shield. And we get cold resistance. Resistances are good. They're never a bad thing, so that's nice. There's another exalted workbench, so your shield will be used again. So let's use your shield. And we get more mana, energy shield. I think we get more energy shield. Alrighty, a few more rooms and then the temple is complete. We have a Gussesuck, which is also called a dead end. Ooh, a yellow cap. Hello there. Are you good? You are okay. You're okay. Now, is there a exalt in here? That would be nice for the helmet that I just received. And there is an exalt, so I'm gonna steal that for the helmet. And we get a little bit of life on it. Very nice. Lovely stuff. We're done here, so we have cleared the temple for this round. So, don't take this, actually. I want to check something. Get the checkpoint, teleport to the bottom left. And then we head outside of the door. And then we head outside of the door again. And then we head outside of the door again. And this should technically preserve the old map that we've been in. And it does. Very nice. Now we have to find the crop cycle and we have to find, I believe, Una's loot here. Yes. We need to find Una's hut and we need to find the crop circle. And very importantly, I need to find a skill gem level 5. That is very, very important. But I don't think there is one in this area.
Need a sec.
And there's a yellow boy. And the bow dropped. A bow. We see someone flaming lightning all over the place. Also has a giant smile on her face. Here's an interesting question, folks. This is now the third time you're actually playing the game. How does it feel now versus the first time you're playing the game? Remember, this is technically the third day. If you want to look at it that way. So how does it feel now on the third day compared to the first day?
It doesn't feel that different.
Okay.
I'm getting used to the movement. That's the first thing. It feels slightly, I wouldn't say easier, but I feel like I'm doing, I feel like I kind of sort of know what I'm doing a little better.
You feel more confident, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
I die a little less.
That's true. Now we still haven't found
die
Unas. I mean, it's like I said, right? It comes with playing the game. Like, there's just one thing about Path of Exile is, if you wanna play Path of Exile, you need to play Path of Exile. It's gonna suck for the first few hours, but there is a good game behind all of that suckage that you need to go through in the beginning. But again, if you don't know how to play the game, come on over to the Twitch stream, or the YouTube stream for that matter, and just, like, have a chat with us, ask and stuff, and I'll try to help you as best as I can. While asbestos is not good for you, I'll still try the best I can. Not even a reaction.
I smiled at it. That was a good one. But you've used that before as well.
I've used that one many times before. It's still a good one, though.
Yeah.
No, we still
So
haven't
I'm allowed
found
to use it.
Una's home. There it is.
So basically, if I find a good one, I'm allowed to use it several times.
Yes.
Okay.
Until I say no. Because you've used it in the most cheesy way possible. Please pick up the loot of the house.
Yes, I'm having a party down here first.
Mm-hmm. Should I play a song on the lute?
If you like.
Sorcerer! No, like that? Alrighty.
Terrible.
Now we need to find the entrance into the Ogum City, or Ogum Village, which technically always curves around. So if we should go to the top right, it should curve around to the right side. But apparently no, but I found a yellow boy. So, yeah, you are fighting the yellow boy.
Okay.
Hey, Exalted RT. Very cool. Let's pick up stuff. It might actually be on the top side this time around. Usually I have the opening for the next level on the bottom left, usually. And it is so. So let's go to the bottom left, because the game tells us to go to the bottom left. And there's actually an indicator. This little street right here should actually indicate that we need to go there. So let's see. This little walkway right here should indicate the Ogum Village. And we are pretty close to it, yes. Here's a fun little tidbit. It's pointless, but let's do it anyhow. If you see any grassy texture, let's quickly do this. If you see any grassy texture, if you use a fire skill on them, you actually burn away the grassy texture. It's totally useless, but it damn looks nice. So, let's get into the Ogum Village. Let's find ourselves a blacksmith. And then we kill a boss.
So the hooded one was right. They lost their minds.
They lost their minds. And my inventory froze. So while opening the inventory, my game froze. So on the Fox's screen, I should be walking to somewhere. No, I'm actually standing still. But my game super froze. So I have to wait 20 seconds, roughly, for the screen to go black. And now I have to wait 20 seconds for the game to revive itself.
Oh.
And I can't defend myself. The fox is still fighting, right? But I can't defend myself. So you could very much die. So this kind of sucks. And this has been there ever since the game released. And the excuse was your graphics driver is the problem. Well, it turns out I've actually built an entirely new PC with a new graphics driver, and it is still happening. So, GGG, fix it. Thanks. I've built literally an entirely new system with an entirely new operating system. Let's head back to the city. So no, it's not the video driver. It's the game. And I need a skill gem level 5. That would be great.
The villagers. You must. How can?
I got this. Oh no, that's a 4.
Yup, 4 is no goodie to me. I need a 5.
Take a look.
Trying to upgrade my flame wall and my frost bomb.
Is there a crossbow that is interesting to me? That would be a no.
Till next time.
Let's keep that one around in case I need it. Currency has been very low for this run today. So I can drop 4 skill points, which I will do, but I need to look at my own guide. So let's see. And I need to go up here. Okay. Ooh, I get a little bit more movement speed. That's cool. Let's grab a little bit of strength because I need that. Yep, let's grab a little bit of strength. Wonderful. Now I will not be getting any stat nodes for a while.
Oh, I got a yellow ring.
Cool. Yeah, that's the one that we did.
Oh, no,
that is
that's
your
the
former
one that-
ring, but you just didn't equip it. Oh, I got a new ring. It looks like just the one I had before. Okay. I'm done, but you still need to do your skill points, please, Fox.
Yes, I do. I need to do the attribute. It was intelligence, wasn't it?
Yes, in general you want intelligence, but it doesn't matter to every now and then to get 5 strength and 5 dexterity in case you need more support gems. While your character doesn't use many green or red support gems yet, I can imagine that it will do later. Let's look at it. You will use 2 reds and 2 greens. And you will use 3 reds, 3 greens. So you will use quite a little bit of green and red. So getting a pair of strength and dex, not a bad idea. So 1 strength, 1 dex is not a bad idea. Nope, you've done 2 dexes now. You've done 2 dexes now. I would not do that. I would actually get 1 strength, 1 dex. So a pair, basically. No, that's good. That one is good, but that one into strength. Like so.
Okay.
Correct. It doesn't
and then I have
hurt.
to go. Okay, so spell damage then. Okay. So here. Alright.
Yes. Alrighty, you're done? Alrighty, ready. So waypoint it is. And Ogham Village we go. Now here we need to find the blacksmith, and then we need to kill the boss.
Here it comes! To the station!
And I hope we get a skill gem 5, because I need my real skills. It's getting annoying. I need to become the shotgun. I need to become the shotgun on 2 legs. Because that's really fun. Let's see how long it takes to find the blacksmith. It usually takes a long ass time to find it because my talent of dead ends comes into play. Ooh, these guys suicide. That's very unangenehm, as the Germans would say. Unkomfortable.
Hi. I would like to interest you in fire insurance.
I think I have found the boss. Yes, I have found the boss. So I need to go to the exact opposite of where I am, which means I'm going down to the
I
fox.
found a blacksmith strong box.
That's just a strong box. That's not the blacksmith, actually, even though it's called the same.
Okay.
That will just simply spawn enemies, and it will drop roughly equipment stuff like chest,
Okay,
weapons, etc. I'm on my way.
Hi.
I have actually found
I'll
the
be
strong box, yes.
fine.
Whoop, almost dead.
Yeah.
And I'm dead.
No.
Because I tumbled. Just kill the enemies.
Yes, that's what I am doing.
And you died too.
Oh, I died.
Well, let's resurrect at the checkpoint. That's the first double death of the evening.
Oh, that.
And yeah,
God, it's been
let's
so
go down.
long since I died.
Yes.
Let's go down. Why can't I?
Because there's no checkpoint there. You need to walk.
Ah, no, I thought.
I only died because I tumbled. I wanted to get to you as fast as I can, and I took the bullet, basically.
Oh,
Yes.
see, he's a gentleman, really.
Fire in the hole!
A fire in the hole! What? Is that when she eats spicy
Hi,
food?
I kind of have a few friends here.
Yes, why are you going up
It's
when you
kind
need
of
to
a
go down?
friend.
Because you need to get down, you move it all around.
It says a bit of a frenzy.
Yes,
I have lots of friends.
they're called E.
Yes.
Okay. Good that we clear that up. We still haven't found the blacksmith though.
I thought you had.
No, I found the boss. Didn't
Ah,
find the blacksmith. Found the boss. And it dropped the bow. It should be close to you at the bottom left. Oh, come on, where is it? It's so far away. These levels are so giant.
Need a sec.
We still haven't found it. Ah, God damn it. I heard a sound. Where was that sound to be heard? I have no idea.
no idea. I didn't see anything either. Ah, it's getting sort of. I found the checkpoint.
That means you found the blacksmith. It's down here. There's an
Okay.
alcove. Down here. Down here. There's an alcove.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm
Yeah,
coming.
yeah, yeah,
I'm coming.
that's what she always says, and then she runs away. Hey, lots of stuff. Grab the smithing tools, grab your looty loot. So, ideally, you travel to city. You travel to city, and I'll travel to city as well. The B portal, because I have already found the boss in the checkpoint. So go city, B.
B.
Yes, for Bordel. B for Bordel.
You found my... Take a look.
And then back through your.
Yes! But I'm gonna clear my inventory really quickly. Like so.
Only you've feeling lucky.
That was a good bow. Unfortunately, I'm not wearing bows.
Why then?
So, you're already there. Wonderful. Let's kill a boss. So, top, make the map disappear. And now look at this.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Always so dramatic. He just lost his head. It's not like he's dead or something. Always the drama queen. He's stunned. Go. Guillotine somewhere. And he
Oh
gone.
my
He gone.
Yeah, I'm gone too.
No, you're totally. Oh yeah. You'd like moonwalking apparently. You're a pretty lightning moonwalker. Let's quickly grab the stuff. The game frozen or what's going on?
Frozen.
Okay. So I'm gonna clear out the courtyard really quickly so that I'm safe. Still no skill gem level 5, annoyingly.
Oh.
Oh, it's reviving. it's reviving. For the Herald of Thunder, Longshot and Lightning Attunement. Right, Longshot was pretty nice. Longshot is a level 2. And Lightning Attunement is a level 1. Let's grab the Lightning. Oh, your character just cast a spell. And you're back again. Very good. Grab yourself the Lightning Support Gem and let's get up here. Let's pull the lever so that the Drama Queen is close. Free. Not close. Blah blah blah. Yes, we know your husband died. He will wake up sometime. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she'll find a new one. Happens all the time.
Maybe she'll ask you in stream to marry her.
True. Let's grab the waypoint to the bottom. There are gloves, but they are unfortunately not good for you. So let's move on. Now this is where skill gems level 5 can drop, I believe. So let's hope for one. Because I would actually like to use my character as he was designed to be used. But we found the one dead end. We had left and right. We went left and we found a dead end. I am amazing at this game, guys. What do you know, right?
If the H in Hanazaki is for fall damage, the Z stands for dead end.
Yes. Yes. That needs to be printed on the back. But yes, the H in Hanazaki stands for fall damage. That's gonna be the best shirt that I will own, and that was the funniest shit. Oh, he's a yellow boy. And I found the dead end. I'm pretty good at this.
Here it comes!
There it comes! The old good old screamer. The blood on the ground is actually filthy, so don't touch this.
Yep, noticed.
We should be close to the execution side, actually.
Need a sec.
There we go. Hello guys, how are you doing? I see a chest. I wanna touch it.
Time to bust this thing open.
You always do.
I always do.
Well, really.
And sometimes if I pull hard enough, I get some loot.
I like that they've added the heartbeat when you've got low life.
Ah,
That is a huge help.
it's a
Because I
gem
sort
level
of tend to
4.
go, what's that heartbeat sound? Oh shit.
We found the Val though. Come on, drop us a boss and a skill gem 5, that would be great. Hey,
There you go.
wow, there it is. Skill gem level 5. Finally. Finally. Now I have galvanic shards and now I can actually play the game. Explosive grenade goes out. Rapid attack goes out. That goes into here. Multi-shot goes out. And I will quickly venture into the base because I need a lightning attunement. So I'll quickly venture in the base. I'm gonna grab myself a lightning attunement. Put the flashbang here. This is no longer necessary. Put the galvanic shots in here. Put all of that into my equipment. Get this, get the double barrel in, like so. Double barrel is in. Flashbang grenade is fine. Do I actually want something in that flashbang grenade? Let's see. What do we have? Multi-shot, magnified area. Sure, why not? Let's get this into the flash grenade. Is there something else that we can do? Lightning attunement, Herald of Thunder. Let's quickly get elemental attunement in it, or armament rather. Like
I
so.
found a better chest.
Cool,
think.
then wear it. We would actually have been guaranteed a level 5 gem already. So, guys, I can finally play my character for realsies. This is gonna be fun. So now I have a shotgun made out of lightning. And now my character actually will be fun. And now the character plays like I want my character to play. For the moment, I have exactly one button, and that's the left mouse button, and I do nothing but hold the left mouse button and I aim. That's what I do. And that's all I want. And that is exactly how this character is played. Let's cut the rope, and let's get ourselves a support gem. And this will be a little bit more sophisticated. Let's call it sophisticated later on. But for now, it is the most chill character ever now. You hold the left mouse button and we find a essence. Actually, the first essence of the day. Cool. But yes, now we see the nice clear that we have. Now, this does not do a lot of single target damage, but that's totally fine. Off the Infinite. So what does Off the Infinite do? Open your inventory, mouse over the essence that you just picked up. It augments a magic to a rare item and grants either strength, dexterity, or intelligence. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So it's a guaranteed stat boost, basically. So it's kind of a regal orb, except it guarantees an effect. That's what essences are. They are technically regal orbs that guarantee an outcome. Ooh, Ember Amulet. I might want to pick that up if I need strength. Alrighty, let's move on. Woohoo! Now the character is fun. Now the Ogham Manor should be on top here. Now this character definitely does feel weaker than it was on last league, but that is because I pushed that character to absolutely no end, and that character basically became a monster. But what also is quite a big problem, my weapon currently is not set up for this character. It currently has cold damage, which I don't need, and I technically only want physical damage and lightning damage. So the lightning, the cold damage that is on my weapon actually doesn't do anything. So, Ogham Manor, we are quickly going to take the waypoint to the base and quickly clear off the base and clear off the inventory. So, clear for encampment. But since this is underground technically, you will see that there is no home. So on the right side, you see either the button to switch the layers or quickly travel to the waypoint. To the base.
Never end. Who knows what prizes await?
These boots are trash.
Not bad.
Yup.
Why then?
Salvage bench. Like so.
Enter. I.
Now we have to kill the governor. Ooh, 6 to all attributes. That's not too bad. Keep that one around.
Anything take your fancy?
Let's see. Crossbow. Ooh, hello. You might be pretty cool. Do we have a regal? We don't have a regal. That kind of sucks. Let's have this one around. Fox, do you have a regal orb lying around?
Let me look.
Yes.
In your stashu? Yes, can I has one regal orb?
Of course you can, my dear.
That is very nice. I'll try to make myself a new weapon, watch it fail. Let's take this one. And let's regal it, and it's okay, I can work with that. That is, well, not that great. That's okay. And now physical damage. Now I still have one prefix open. I would either want physical or lightning damage. That's what I would like to have. And I get cold damage. Oh well. Happens, I guess. So, which means this is probably not a increase in damage. That's probably not an increase in damage, so let's see. No, this is actually a bad idea, so let's grab ourselves lightning damage runes. Put that in so. And now we have crafted us a little bit of a better weapon, hopefully. We have whetstones, yes, but let's keep that around. And we are increasing our damage by, you know what? A 1/5. We are increasing our damage by a 1/5. That's okay. Not great, mind you, but it's okay. Evasion rating, unfortunately, is nothing good for you.
No.
Oi, anything take your fancy?
There is a chest, but the chest is no bueno. There's a helmet, but the helmet is no bueno. Alrighty, so I'm pretty good. You need to talk to Renly on top to get the crafting bench or the salvage bench unlocked. Now you want to probably take the rightmost because it increases base spell damage if you socket it in. And there we go. Now you have the salvage bench. Now you have a skill gem level 5, so upgrade one of your skills to level 5. Which in this case the flame wall would be the most useful to you. Because it buffs your spark, remember that? Okie dokie, you have 2 skill points to do. There you go. And now you should be ready. So clear your inventory as much as you can. And then we go back to the Ogham Manor.
Is that good enough?
That is beautiful. So now go to the waypoint. On the right side you will see these. That is correct. So let's go. Your life?
Oh, hi. Oh, my life.
You are standing in the piss and pop. You might not want to be standing in piss and pop.
Okay.
Now, this dungeon level, whatever you want to call it, has 3 parts to it. And on the first part we should fight a mini boss, and on the last part we will fight the Act 1 boss, so the final boss of Act 1, which is also our cutoff point for the episode when we reach Act 2 and reach the city of Act 2. We will cut it off in the city of Act 2. Blind him! I'm a Peaky Blinder. By the order of the Peaky Blinders. This facility is now under new management. By the order of the Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders was actually quite good, but the last season was a little bit weaker. And I kind of didn't like the cliffhanger. Oh, we're gonna make a movie. So if dear Hollywood, or whoever is responsible, if you make a show and said show has 5 seasons and you don't finish it up by the end of the last season and then you decide to make a movie, it kind of sucks. Because could you please finish it as a season? That would be great. And I'm telling you this as a movie watcher. I like movies. But if I'm watching a series, I want to end it as a series and not as a movie. Thanks. And we have found the stairs, which means we need to turn around and need to find the body, the candle body. And since the fox is eating something, you could call it a candlelight dinner in this case.
How romantic.
Well, it also will be romantic if you forget to dodge his flame ability, so... Come to me, please.
Oh.
Well, that's actually not gonna reach me. So, Chapel of the Fallen of Waxenwick, he was accursed. Listen to the chunks, guys. He's stunned. And that is why I like staying close to the enemies. I think staying close to the enemies is actually less dangerous than walking away from the enemies. I feel very comfortable in the melee range. Very, very comfortable. Now pick up his heart and right click it, please. Wonderful. And let's move on. And now we go to the stairs to the right. Yo, doggo, what's up? Now we head to kill Mr. Boss, Mr. Act Boss. Now we will take about 5 to 10 minutes to reach said boss. Here's the predictions. Will the fox die? Will I die? Will we wipe? Comment down below. Because the fox really likes the fight.
Yes, I died about 5 times the first time.
No, I was a bit generous. I was like more like 11.
I don't know. It was like, yeah, let's get him, splat. Yeah, let's get him, splat.
And I tried to res you, and you walked straight into the stalagmite falling. And then I res you, and he immediately guillotined you. Which was very funny. Nice shotgun shot into
fair, I've
the
done
face.
a lot better today.
Yes. In fact, I am the one who died the most, which is quite funny. It's here. To the bottom.
It's almost as if I listened to you.
Oh, really? I remember a conversation that I was... Do you actually listen to me? And you're like, yeah, I listen to you. I just don't do what you say.
That's not true.
Oh, that totally happened.
Not all the time. Not in that context. Oh, a strong box.
Yes, a yellow one even at that.
Wow. Ouch.
Yup, you're
Ouch.
quite frozen. So
Ow.
you didn't scream.
Level up.
There you go.
I didn't see it.
Look at those damn bracers. Look at those damn bracers. +1 to melee skills. Why? God damn it. You might want to pick up those boots because they have plus 10 movement speed, but I think your yellow ones are still better. Here's a little tip, guys. Movement speed over everything. On your boots, you 120% want movement speed. If there's no movement speed on it, basically don't take it, especially in the later stages of the game. If there is no movement speed on your boots, they're kinda bad, yo. Because the maps, you've already seen the maps be quite giant. It gets worse. It gets way, way, way worse. Yeah. Guys, movement speed on boots. You definitely want to have that. So, last area. As is tradition, most of the tough enemies are here. Ooh, a ruby ring. That might be nice. Resistances are pretty much everything, guys. You absolutely want to hit as high of a resistance as you can. Until the later stages, the chaos resistance can be a little bit neglected. But lightning, fire, and frost, or... is it called frost resistance? I think so. Cold resistance. Cold resistance, you wanna have maxed as high as you possibly can. 75 is the cap, and you wanna get as close to 75 on all three, cold, lightning, and fire, as possible. The things that actually kill you in this game are most likely elements. Physical hits matter too. Physical hits definitely matter, but what will snipe you from off screen is elemental damage. And we can fight a boss. So map off and have some fun.
Nah. I am prepared. No, not. What?
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
Why are you spinning?
Whee! There he is. Superhero landing.
Oh,
You didn't dodge a
instantly
chink?
frozen.
You didn't dodge a chink?
No.
He's stunned.
You would pay for that.
Oh, I got pinned. Busted.
Ow. No mana.
You wanna
Whoa.
go away from there? The cone is bad.
Yes, I would like to. Hey.
He's almost
don't
done.
pick on me. Whoa. Yes, I know you need mana, woman. I'm concentrating on dodging and not dying.
He's stunned.
Oh no.
But phase 2. Not yet.
Yeah.
But he will soon. Phase 2.
Oh my god.
Beautiful doggo.
Oh no, I hate this bit.
Beautiful doggo.
That's where the mist comes up, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's where you kept saying dodge, dodge, and I kept dodging into him.
Yes.
Oh, like there.
Listen to him talk.
Yeah, but I don't know where he comes from.
Doesn't matter, that is kind of lucky. Just try to dodge when he talks.
Oh shoot. What? Oh, holy
Hi, guy.
crap. Oh, man.
He's
I have
stunned.
trouble moving. Yeah, so I'm kind of frozen. I have trouble
Guillotine.
moving in this fight. Oh no.
Stalagmites? No, stalactites. I think the
Okay.
bottom ones are stalactites, right? I think the top ones are stalagmites. I think the bottom ones are stalactites.
Like men
He's
in
done.
tights.
Man in tights, and he's dead.
And he's dead and I didn't die. We did it.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Alrighty, that was Act 1, guys. We're gonna do Act 2 until we're in the city. In Path of Exile fashion, you don't actually immediately land on the new city. Instead, what you have to do is you have to freeze your game, just like now. Wait 20 seconds and then wait another 20 seconds for the game to unfreeze. And then you have to do one area to get to the next city, basically.
Good luck to you.
See, and there it unfroze, and now we need another 20 seconds, roughly, for the game to revive itself. Can I already sell items? Is that a thing? I can already sell items, but I can't identify them. I can actually move around, funnily enough.
We must.
I can actually like move around and such, and I can actually talk to the vendors, which is like super weird.
But I think I will treasure it.
Ooh, this is quite nice. But it's fire damage to attacks. Oh well, it's better than what I have.
Another for my collection. Thank
Another for my collection. Bum ba dum bum. So now let's talk to the hooded one and leave this place. Yes? What you can do, you could use the essence you received and put intelligence on it. Or just simply not care and continue until you find yellow boots.
Or I could wait until the game unfreezes.
Or the game unfreezes itself in about 20 seconds, and then if the screen goes black, you need to wait another 20 seconds. And now you're telling me that it is the graphics driver that is this issue. If I have this issue on a very new system, I had it on the old system, and the Fox has it on a brand new system, you're telling me that this is the video driver? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is very much a game problem.
How can I help? What would you like?
So, however, we have received a new cosmetic, and I think it is a level up effect we have received. The Blood Moon level up extra effect. Let's just equip it and see what it does.
Yes, I'm very curious about it.
And now the Fox is coming back online. Funnily enough, the Fox has a different problem. The game freezes, but it logs her out, and she needs to log back in. I don't need to do that. I just wait, basically. But let's talk to the hooded one, and let's go to Act 2. But again, the game doesn't really, like, get you into the town first. You need to do the first area to get to town.
Well, sir,
But you will read it on the bottom. In Act 2, our the resistances are actually 10% minus. So if we look into our resistances right here, they are now reduced by 10%. So talk to the who that won. Why can I not fire my crossbow? Oh, there you go. Kinda bugged out. It bugged out. So, well. Talk to Zorka. And let's move on.
First showing my worth, eh?
Talk to Zorka.
And I burnt her just for good measure.
Well, she will get used to cremation, I guess. And we found the ball immediately. And a nice exalted. Good stuff. Ooh, the galvanic shot gets flame walled. That's cool. Oh yeah, the galvanic shot gets flame walled. Oh, that's cool. Alrighty, let's move on. Basically, we have to find the hyena pack leader here. And in good old fashion, we will probably explore pretty much the whole map. Because I damn never can find it. And lots of spiders here. Look over there, right there. There's a spider. One bite can kill a grown man. I'm gonna touch it. Gotta love the Steve Irwin. But his son and daughter, Robert, and unfortunately I don't know the daughter's name, they are doing the father proud, man. The Irwin family is pretty great.
Yeah.
I really like them. And I'm pretty sure that Robert will be the Steve Irwin of his generation. I'm pretty sure. And we have another essence. Essence of the mind. Hey, and an essence of command for me. Very cool. What's the essence of command? Ooh, that is for the minion master. Interesting. If I play on my own and I'm not playing with the fox on stream, I will be playing a minion build on my own. That is currently not in existence because we, well, started this game with this character, so... But I will be doing a minion build on my own. Because obviously I will not continue without the fox. With Catastrophobia. Obviously we found the dead end. Oh, we found the blue spirit. The blue spirit has already found its target. Ooh, what was that? Raided camp. Ooh, raided camp. A yellow chest on the raided camp. Ooh, support level 2. Very cool. We get our first support level 2 gems. Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Support level 2. Now this is... It smells like a dead end, and it very much is a dead end. It's probably to the left side somewhere. So let's see. I mean, it could also very well be to the little nubbins to the right, but oh well. Let's find a dead end, I guess. Found a mob. That's what I found. Rotted bone.
Oh, hi. Chunky boys.
How the hell did he get full life again? Oh, because he's now haunted. Okay. Well, at least he dropped a lot. Oh, we got a wand. Cool. We got a wand. That wand might be nice. Oh, I don't know. Is that wand interesting to you?
Oh.
It sounds good, but I think your numbers are higher. Well, no, I think it's better because the chaos damage is nothing for you, but you gain a little bit of extra damage as lightning damage. More mana.
Live.
Mana regen. Only light radius is basically bad for you. So I take it. Open up your skill tree with G.
Skill tree.
Yes. Sorry. Skill book. And now exchange the wand and see if it's better. You basically pick it up, drag it over it, and switch to its switch. Oh, it is better. It's just a bit better. Yeah. It's just a bit better. So. Wonderful. You got a new weapon. Not much better, but it is better.
Well done.
Killing time.
My character just said killing time, so that's about right. Because I think we have found the hyena spot. Ooh, there's a new crossbow base. Interesting. I'm gonna pick it up to craft. I got an alchemist, so I'm gonna drop the alchemist on it later. That's a dead end here, and down here is we're walking in a circle. Are you serious? Are we actually walking in a circle? Oh wow. No, this must be it. No, might not be actually. Oh my god, it is indeed on the far right side. Look guys, I'm not doing this on purpose, okay? But we have scaled the entire map, and it is where I was fearing it would be. It is to the extreme right side.
Up or down?
Right. It's completely on the right side. It is completely to the right side here. I was fearing it was not here, but it is here.
That happened last time as well.
Yup. Oh, grand mana flasks. Finally a new mana flask. Yes, it is definitely here. Because here's a checkpoint. And here's the hyena base. Now remember, the Wrathbreaker is a heavy hitter. He is kind of a big boy. So... he's stunned soon. He's stunned.
Oh, my life. Oh, I died.
And you had life. This is not gonna work.
Bye.
Yeah, there's too much going on. don't think I can revive you. Nope.
No, fight.
That's not gonna happen. Oh, livey.
You're alive.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa.
No! He's stunned pretty soon. He's stunned. Oh, that was a big hit, yo. The third hit hurts, so be careful.
Oh. The third hit. Yes. And
The
I was
third hit
pressing
hurts.
on.
Funny.
Nothing will.
Very funny. The third hit hurts, be careful. Boop. That was very funny. Alrighty, let's take the checkpoint to the left back to the camp, and then we have reached a town.
Rise.
The belt any good? No. So, to the bottom is the checkpoint. Speak to Zerka. And then we head into the Ardura caravan, which means we are done for today. Let's quickly do some inventory stuff, some gambling, and then we head on out for this episode. We will return tomorrow, guys. Probably in the evening, right? Wrong? Maybe?
Sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh.
So in the evening we will return, and we will do 2 episodes as per usual. Hello there. But it is not physical damage. I cannot use this. Sadness Everdeen, but that might still be more damage.
I'll unburden you.
This is not too bad.
Blessings.
So, quickly check out if this weapon is indeed a damage increase, and it is indeed a damage increase, but not a big one. So I will not change it out. We have a base here we could use. So let's take this base and drop the alchemy on it. And this made it bad. Maybe savable, not really. And now let's gamble. Actually we cannot gamble because we're missing the NPC. Great. So we cannot gamble. We're missing the NPC.
Need something? No need to rush.
So let's see. Is there something that we could use? Ooh. Ooh, this is pretty nasty. Let's take these 2. Do I have a Regal Orb? I have a Regal Orb. Now, I need to hit physical damage. If I hit physical damage on this, I win. And I hit lightning damage, which is good. I can still hit physical damage. If I hit physical damage on this weapon, I win. Basically, I need this modifier right here. And we can still hit physical. If I hit physical, I have 1. And I've hit elemental damage with attacks, which is not great, but it is doable, and this will be my new weapon for now. This is a very good weapon. This is a very good weapon. Let's put 2 lightning runes in it. Or physical. No, let's put 2 lightning runes in it. This is my new weapon. let's see. This is my new weapon, guys. Physical damage is just straight up better. It's just straight up higher. But lightning damage is just straight up double. So I'm just straight up doubling my damage. I get around 15%, 17% more elemental damage. And here's the more important part. This is actually the most important stat on any weapon of any class. +2 skills. So I get +3 levels to all projectile skills. So my damage increases by more than double. So I do more than double the damage now, guys, with this new weapon. This could have been better if I would have hit physical. But again, I am doing double the damage now, guys. So it's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. And here's something that I actually do. I keep in one box, I keep my old weapons around so I can see the progress of my weapons as I upgrade them. So I can look at old weapons and see how much my upgrades went. So I keep one box for old weapons basically always. Now this is still not bad, so we will keep this around. Because it might still be a fun weapon. However, for now, let's keep it like it is. And we actually cannot increase anything else for now. I think we cannot increase anything else for now. We are lacking what's called a jeweler's orb. And we can probably sell nothing to make ourselves a jeweler's orb. Because we haven't found the NPC for it. If I go into my hideout, we will see it's absolutely empty. We can see my hideout is absolutely empty.
Put me feet up.
Because, well, we haven't found the NPCs yet. So we cannot use the currency exchange. And that is totally fine. However, guys, thank you very much for watching. This has been episode 3. Episode 3. This has been episode 3 of the first stream of Path of Exile. Guys, if you like this series of teaching a beginner, twitch.tv/Hanazaki and LivePlay HZTV on YouTube, come on over. If you have questions about the game, I hope I can help you with it. The only thing that I do not know yet is high-end crafting. I want to get into it this season. But all the basics of this of the game I kind of understand, so head on over, come into the chat and have a chat with us if you need any help in the game whatsoever. If you like the series in general, if this has helped you in any way, shape or form, please let us know down in the comment section down below. And until the next time, which is tomorrow evening, Monday through Friday, we stream at 20:30+1 and we have a good time usually. So guys, take care. You know where to find me. You know where to become a Pokemon in the chat. And as usual, the Fox has the last words. Fox!
I would just like to correct you on something. We don't usually have a good time. We always have a good time. So join us.
That is a very, very good correction, and I stand corrected. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Night, night.